And we're back. AKA Shy, AKA Avela.
Start over.
Why didn't you say shit when you're doing test run?
No, I had it. Oh,
I just muted it.
He muted it and I turned it back on.
Frank Mac.
3, 2. No. No.
Wrong man.
That was actually
3.
Hello. Welcome back to the D20 Misfits. I'm Michelle, aka Shy, aka Avela, aka the Grumpy Goblin, the terror that is 4 foot tall.
4 feet of fury.
Stop it. Listen, we're all gonna have fun tonight, but we're especially gonna try to have so much fun to keep you on the edge of your seat. Remember to grab a snack, get your favorite drinks, hold that bladder, and don't you dare pee. Don't touch that dial. Remember to smash that like button and subscribe.
Most importantly.
Why am I crooked?
Just to him, that's straight. His straight is your math.
Yeah, that's a fair way of putting it.
So my microwave exploded today, by the way.
What?
Yeah, my microwave went.
Who told you to stop throwing M80s in it?
No, my microwave just gave out. My fat ass used it too much. Every
That's
time I
alright.
turned it on, the fucking rotating thing was like, help! Every time I went around, it was fucking ridiculous.
Listen, I'm just hearing half of these in my head right now.
And it still came out cold in the middle.
Oh my god!
I'm standing there outside, fucking just rolling and shit. Fucking fat.
Again, this is why hearing half the truth lines playing in my head more.
That's
So you just think,
Frank, what are you doing?
Hey, we're
You
talking
missed a
about
whole bunch of shit.
the bad part about it is this Kane really fits in this conversation too.
Help me!
Sounds like a cat in the heat.
Shit.
I think we
Oh, great, now I'm getting pictures of melted butter. I gotta go to the bathroom, I'll be back.
Okay, new monster. Gelatinous cube, melted butter.
Gelatinous Cube's new form.
New domain of dread, food court.
Excuse me.
Alright, so stop fucking around, everybody. What's wrong with you guys? Think about taking shit seriously.
New Mimic pizza.
For New
No, that'd be
Ella.
fun.
For New Ella.
Throws it in the
New Ella.
microwave.
I called myself New Ella.
It's
New-
pizza
new
the
Nutella.
Hut.
Noella?
Nobody got that.
I
Fuck
did.
no.
I got it.
I know. I
just called myself Jabba the Slut. So,
Anyway.
I'm putting this all in the episode. I don't give a shit.
I'm saying
Are we
that. I'm
recording?
trying not to imagine him and put his legs out, build a chain around his neck. And like,
Also, I kind of have to now because I don't have access to the media suite until August.
Anywho. Nope.
Nope.
We're gone.
Oh.
Fucking
Anywho, welcome back to the bullshit that just expired.
just expired?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Yep, y'all gonna die.
Great, we got Frank Matt and Frank Matt with us.
Timber straight and Frank now.
Okay.
No timber angles.
Okay. Anywho, last time we left off, you made it to Argynvostholt.
Yeah, Arkansas.
Inside this massive keep, not only do ghosts and shadows roam, but some good still lingers to the keep.
Shut up!
Almost died. Had a piece of worm stuck around my tongue ring and it was dangling down my throat.
Well, you would have been one step closer to the grave, bro.
Already there.
Anywho. If you guys delve deeper into Argynvostholt, you guys found or came into contact with a couple of spirits that still linger the keep. Sir Godfrey, Sir Vladimir, Sir Damon, and a couple other phantoms that still don the armor of the Order of the Silver Dragon. You guys were scouring the first floor. You noticed a fireplace by Noella that held a sarcophagus. And then the fire came alive and a dragon was crawling out. And then you heard a voice saying, "Help free my knights." Exploring more into the keep, you guys ran across the chapel. There you guys met Damon, the knight, and you guys asked the mausoleum and the contents that held it. Especially to meet Godfrey or Vladimir, and directed you towards the mausoleum through the graveyard. As you went out the side door and stayed on a path directed by Damon that you don't leave it. As you guys reached the far end and the mausoleum, you said, opening up into it were 4 points going north, south, east, and west. And each one, besides one, held a sarcophagus of what looks to be the 3 main founders of the order. With the 4th wall having scratch marks in a arrangement that's, with Ryu's help, was dragonic. And it pretty much in basic said, "Here lies the resting place of Argynvost, dragon." Going there, you guys did provoke Vladimir to show up hostile. And you were also confronted with the aid of Godfrey stopping him. As the two forces, and you can almost see it, almost a civil war between specters, between the undead, between the ghosts, was forming in this keep. Good side led by Godfrey and a couple remaining knights, to Vladimir and his knights, and all the corrupted. After visiting the last sarcophagus with Zero, notice that this was the sarcophagus to the main founder, who went by the name of Belverix. Paying their respects, knowing that this was a memorial and no remains were found, that you guys crept back out of the mausoleum and were starting to go to the cemetery, through the graveyard, and you guys noticed that on each side, 2 armies were set almost about to wage war, or to confront you if you were to step off the path. You guys reached back to the chapel. There, Godfrey was talking to you with Damon, and you guys did ask. Well, he asked you that there are remaining knights that can help if you help them. And with that, you guys were a little on the wary end and was to sleep, to rest in the chapel under the protection of Godfrey and Damon, which they both agreed. And then darkness took over as you slowly wake up to the silence that is the cobwebs filled chapel and the ruin of Arden Gloucester. You guys wake up to this quiet night in a new place. Silence takes over. Wake up and you don't see any ghosts. You don't see Sir Godfrey or Sir Damon. Could have been a dream. Or not.
My kid was still sleeping.
Did we ever specify where we were sleeping at? Yes, I know I said that wrong. And I'm kind of stupid.
No, you said you guys wanted to rest inside the chapel.
Okay. Well, wherever it was, I'm going to say that my ass was nowhere near anybody else.
Okay.
I don't want to be around people. So fucking annoying. It really makes fun of my chemical fire. No matter what happens, every one of my characters is always like, poke a fraud, poke a fraud.
Well, you have several.
Well, I'm not saying I want to be like in the next fucking queue section. I just, if there's people in a certain spot, I'm gonna not be in that certain spot. I just don't want to be around. Not because of like, you know, just trying to be the edgy emo kid. I'm literally just trying to like keep myself away from everybody while they're sleeping and defenseless. In my own eyes, it just seems like not a really good fucking idea. So.
Teacher! Got question. So, if I am half awake, but not obviously not fully awake, to search for Noella, it's gonna take a while, or do I roll to look for her? But she's just walking around like, kind of almost sleepwalking, but she's trying to find Noella.
I mean, I would be in earshot of you guys, so like, I wouldn't be that far.
More or less, she's kind of going like.
It's like we're in this corner of the chapel and she's in that corner.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, so I mean, easy enough you'll be able to find her.
With that, she rolls up with Noella, and she's like, "Right on." She's gone. More or less, Dream kind of wakes up, rolls up to person, and just says, "Good night, Mom."
Well, for anyone listening, we have 4 floors to search. If that's what we're doing, if we're staying here. There's still a room, I believe, on this floor that we haven't gone through because it's full of spiders. So
Burn with fire.
we have the decision to try to get past them or move to the 2nd floor. Any input?
Is this in game or is this like
In game.
I mean,
We'll say that for the sake of this too, that you guys did notice that inside this chapel are 2 spiral staircases on each side that do ascend. They don't go down. There's no basement.
There was. Can you search?
Do you go to the room with the spiders or head upstairs?
Let's say we head upstairs.
Your character off.
Got one heading upstairs. Ladies?
I'm still cuddling. Like I have my arm around her and we'll look up and go. Nothing.
She falls off.
Nothing to do with the spider room, please.
Alright, so looks like we're going upstairs.
Just like
Cool. Let's do that.
Which staircase we going up?
Push Ryo up the stairs this time.
I can't.
Get fucked.
Come on, crunch him.
Because I literally am going to like,
I'm
great.
stuck in her chest.
Great, let's do that. Then you're gonna
Like this in my
What's
hair.
up?
Come on. Calm down. You're going to sleep like this. It's just like.
Betty didn't know he needed to get this to keep up there for items.
So, who is leading the expedition or the search?
I have yet to move. Everybody said that they're going, and I was like, sure. And I
My
fell back to
character
sleep.
is like being smothered by
So
right
many
now,
birds.
trying to bail out.
Okay. Well, decide if you want to go up.
Let's go up to the left stair.
So,
Move on.
I'll mind those two.
Out of your arm.
You should stay in the back. You're most ranged. As soon as
Yeah,
you
and I'm
move.
almost.
Ryo, go down. Let's go. Ladies, tell them that no amount of movie sleep is going to help him.
She's running up to you and she's
I'm
just
not
like
saying
this.
jack shit to them.
She's just like. No,
Get your chrome looking asses up here!
Nobles died by boobs.
Glory,
Who has
glory,
shit
what a
herself?
hell of a way to die.
That smelled horrible. What of y'all done shitting? There's a shit
You
in
would've
someone's
heard
pants.
It has been a very long time since the party has had a bath.
I mean, I got disinfected via fire.
But the thing is, smell's a new thing to you, so you're getting smacked with a pungent wall. That's true. You also now know what smell is.
Like everybody's gonna, so I'm just gonna walk up just like half groggy still.
So with you,
Fish?
this wooden balcony overhangs the mansion's chapel, and exquisitely carved wooden throne rests in the west and between 2 doors. The narrow archway lead to spiral staircases going up and down. Hanging from the high ceiling is an iron chandelier with candle holders shaped like tiny silver dragons. To you, I've reached a balcony that overlooks the chapel.
High is the chandelier.
Why are we asking?
He's gonna do something stupid.
From the balcony?
From my reach.
That's 10 feet.
It's 10, I'm 6'5". He's in 3.5 feet.
Avela!
Yeah?
These dragon candlesticks up there. We should probably take a few minutes.
How can I get them?
Try not to like hopefully you can grab a hold of it and move yourself up.
Or
Throw me! She's been asking for this and
how
never
far
been
can
thrown
you
yet.
throw me?
It's only 30 pounds. Put her backpack down.
And it's probably a 30-foot drop, if you miss.
Got pretty much up to Daisy.
Not like,
Hey, go long!
I'm gonna walk to the
I mean,
other
she's the size of a
side
football,
of the
but-
building and
yeah.
spiral.
From the balcony, it's probably 10 feet diagonal to it. To, if you go from like the edge of the balcony and look like the dead
I
center,
got that
about 10 feet
I got a better
in
idea.
the center is this chandelier.
Arrow top. I rope to it.
Or you can just tie a rope to me.
Then how are we getting you down?
Like Rob.
Anywho,
Either way, doesn't
Is
matter.
there a door here?
Yes. There's 2 doors.
So what? Right here? Yeah, here.
The next time we get kids. I don't care what it is. I tried. You're just gonna be like, look, a tree. And I'm gonna be like, alright, look at
She's got a Pokemon!
I choose you.
So there was a chandelier
Bela!
table. This is the view for downstairs. The chandelier is right.
Very fucking hilarious.
No, she's the hammer. Bela!
The next battle we're
I just really cried a
What
lot.
else did you say is in the chandelier?
There's a throne, a wooden throne, in between the 2 doors. So right where his finger is a throne that oversees everything. Kind of like
19 on investigation.
You son of a bitch.
kind of like
I was going to say.
how the like the hierarchy of an order or of a religion would sit above everybody to look down on everything. Kind of like that.
Seems like the perfect place for a cat.
Look at a good place for the cat to take a nap.
She says 5 minutes, I said.
You notice that the throne is, by all means, dusty as all hell. As you go to remove some of it, you can almost give way to silver inlays of dragons and sets of wings.
Shit.
Almost sitting like on a hoard of treasure, how the legs are built. There on the headboard of this throne, how the throne wraps up into a high back.
Right back?
High back. You see people. You see different types of people of different races, almost in a heroic charge. At the very top.
Like it's carved in, or yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say this is Robert.
You don't know, you're not investigating it.
Yeah, you're
Blair,
fucking
yeah.
climbing up a fucking tree.
You're trying to do a chandelier here.
Listen, these 2 are like, I'm gonna throw an arrow, and then you can shoot. And if you fall off the rope because you can't keep yourself up that high, you're a fall.
I mean, it's also a very ruined heap.
Yeah, you really want to go.
It's probably seen hundreds of years
I
of
don't wanna go.
decay.
Floor dying.
She's gonna play.
No.
She was
Just starts pulling, like, fucking-
We want to restore. We want to restore this place to its former glory. You need to probably tear it down to start, right?
So, fire?
No.
The light agrees.
Like-
it's like, please,
So
like,
restoring it to its former glory is what we came here to do, right?
24.
I just don't understand why we were thinking about stealing things.
Based on the carvings and the detail that's laid into it,
It's like, I don't know.
this was once a Hercules band
No
of
one else will
people,
do that.
once legendary dragons.
The Dragon's Lemons! I've heard of those guys.
So that's what they that makes two good barbarian.
You're like
Really.
a
I
dragon.
finally found a place to live.
You see anything interesting, Kitty? You're kind of really staring at it.
History.
Would you like to share?
One day.
Okay.
Do we have much to do besides walk around this creepy
We do.
place?
So, other than here, is there anything?
Alright, which one do you think we go, guys? Left door or right door?
Yes. Well, I mean, sure. Direction.
Stick with the left
You want to do first?
Was this was the other staircase, right? The right
Yes.
staircase.
Let me catch up with you.
You can't.
You can see that this place opens up more. It's almost a full room with either door leading there. And you can see that there's an alcove. There's an alcove on each side. It looks to be maybe a couple houses, like two sets of rooms at a point, and then two hallways that go down the stretch of the keep.
So I think we found the main
Two
hallway.
rooms there and 2 rooms here.
You don't know that one. From where you're looking now, you can see the alcoves and the two rooms that almost are at a point, and then a hallway down.
Alright, Bill, do you want to take the room on the right? I'll search the room on the left.
Sure, Kitty, come with me. If he's going that way, then it means you have to come with me.
You're checking the rooms.
I'm going to the alcove.
Sure.
Listen, you know this place more than I do.
Listen, all this is the first time I've ever been here.
You know a bit more than we do.
I know of it.
Searching the room. 16th roll with 18.
19.
Oh, okay.
You're not in the room.
So, for you, this room contains an iron tub and has wood paneling on the walls that rises to the height of 3 feet. Above the paneling, the walls are painted with a continuous faded mural of a mountainscape.
Just gonna look underneath the tub or just check things out along the wall. I'm with you, Malta. You're with me? Yes. That's joy.
Daphne, Fred, gender bent Velma.
And you're Scoob then.
So then that must make her Shaggy.
That makes
Ruh-roh,
sense.
guys.
Bruh!
I think I should
Like Scoob.
Like Scoob.
There's a vampire. Maybe he's got a cake.
What do they do to like fill around and everything?
Investigation. Investigation's where you touch it. Don't make me touch it. I ain't touching it. That's good stuff.
Trying to search the rooms, not so much stuff of worth. Just that this is a painful. The mountains are familiar, but you have walked by them numerous times.
So that I know you're not great. Good for the pulse aspect of knowing things that help. There's no water, so it would be nice.
Meanwhile,
Rainwater seeps through the cracks in the ceiling and flows into a pool on the sagging wooden floor. The pool fills about half the room Bare stone shelves line the walls.
Bare stone shelves.
Which means there's nothing wrong. I mean, sure. Why not? I'll get an empty flask and fill some water up.
A red velvet curtain hangs in front of an alcove in the southeast corner of the hall. It ripples ever so slightly.
Step beyond.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'll pull the curtain back, like real gently.
Hey, man. This is not the curtain you see.
Don't mind the man behind the curtain.
Because the man is the bird.
A black cloth covering something on top of a white marble pedestal.
Hey guys.
Yes.
I think I got something.
Well, if you're yelling loud enough, I'm
Yeah,
assuming
I'm
we'll
yelling to Tweedledee and Tweedledum all over here.
What would that be?
I got something covered on the pedestal. I'm not sure what it is. But before I start messing with things, I figured it's probably better to have backup.
Alright, go for it and I'll back up.
Thanks.
Okay. Noella just goes up and just pulls it right off. Right when it happens,
Yeah.
you pull it off, you can almost see the blood start to trail down the sides.
Uh-oh.
As you remove the cloth, you see you're on the center.
Does everybody else see it also too? Well, I immediately after I do it, I'm going to do the horror movie like and fall onto my ass and slide myself back into like the corner, reflect the look of like what the fuck on my face.
They see
Long
her head
motion,
as well.
bye-bye.
As Noella kind of falls and trips over herself and falls to the floor, you guys look down and you guys look back at this thing. It's a bust. It's a bust of a young man with a very upkeep mustache.
Like some really cool twisty animal mustache.
Yeah.
So they didn't see my head or all I had it?
No, everybody saw your head. And a split second when you guys looked away.
Because we were too busy laughing at you falling on your ass, and then we looked back and we're like, the thick.
I'm literally going to be like, did you see that? Because I'm not, I know.
Keep your head straight here, or let's.
I really shouldn't ask you anything. You never take me seriously. You saw my head too, right?
Let's stay level-headed here.
I'm going to walk up to the bus and slightly tilt it.
Well, I mean, it moves. It's not like on built into the pedestal, but as far as anything to see wise, no. But when you kind of put it down and your arm kind of brushes, you see the words "Ark Lost."
Looks like a dragon fellow. His name matches.
Oh, that's one thing. Anything else in this little alcove, Frank?
Really shouldn't be.
Nope.
In the
Alright,
room, you said
time to go.
there's
Let's go check the other one.
shelves, a pool filling up with rainwater. Or
Well,
just a
half the
pool of
room,
water.
half the room is filling up with water, and probably for the determination of the leaking in the kitchen or in the dining hall is how the water's coming. You can see it is from this. As you look up and see a crack there of probably where the rainwater has come from.
If I go further, there's nothing in the walls, a little cracked ceiling, and
Just a quick question that's a little bit backtracking. Was there anything that down on the ground was like significance that I could take?
Other than the back piece.
Well, little room with water.
Just
Take your
curious.
bath.
Alright, I'm gonna check the other alcove now.
The other alcove, right in the beginning, has that red curtain hanging to it.
I'm just gonna watch. What I gonna make you touching things and you get to do and then I sit here with some popcorn behind it. That little popcorn. Go ahead.
Still pull the curtain back real slow again.
Give me a dex.
28.
18.
I could do this.
Plus later,
Yeah.
As you pull back, you see two stained windows that, for a split second, seem like they move. And as they move, out pops a head of a big silver dragon that goes whoosh. You try to jump back, and it's nothing.
Like, you mother.
Blood has a popcorn for that.
I will punt you.
But I'm not the one that kept over and popcorn kids and almost got eaten by a dragon's head.
So this is not another room here. Or is it another room?
Take the doors.
puts the
It's supposed to be
popcorn
right
down
here.
and just disappears like a minute.
No,
Is this
actually,
like
that's
looking over the balcony?
it's not looking over anything. It's kind of like how the keep is set up, kind of like that. Where looking back, if you like when you pierce through the stained glass windows, you can see the cemeteries where like you overlook the cemetery.
Another question. With Zero's passive perception, would he be sensing, like, because of this feline origin, the arcana in this place?
It's really no arcana. That you
Down the hall, I guess.
Which room are doors? Or is that sort of like here, where it looks out over?
You can see two walls, and then on each side is a hallway that goes straight down. You can see that probably about 20 feet down, all looking from both ends. So there's a hallway that goes this way, and then about another 30 feet or so, and then they continue straight for additional.
So this is just like one section.
Well, let's do a quick search. There doesn't seem to be any other rooms.
Another staircase at the end.
How about the other side?
See.
Who's going where? Looking from your directions, you can see the hallway. You can see that there's a hallway going
Everybody's saying different things.
inwards to each other and then outwards.
You're the two seem to make
You want me
plans,
to go with you, so.
Well, at this point, we might as well stay together since we have
Which side are you going?
Go to the right this time. That's right there.
I'm still like sitting up against the wall. I don't want to go any further.
Well,
Anywhere. I'm coming. I don't want to be alone.
I got my
19 on perception check.
From where you're at now, you can see that the hallway does split. It goes outward. There's a set of doors to the end of this hallway, to the right. And these staircases, you can look, and you can almost, as you're down there, you can see the shadow once more of the great dragon as you look over the balcony to the floor below. These were the staircases that you guys first initially saw when you went.
So should we move to the next floor?
I want to check down there.
You guys do pass that hallway that
Is this not a room here, Frank? Or?
No. Yes, okay, for one, yes it is, but you guys are metagaming like a motherfucker. I'm gonna shoot that one, that one. Listen, from the peripherals, you only see here, and then you can see this turn, and that turn. There's a set of doors here, there's a set of doors right there. There's nothing there. When you look down this hallway, there's a door, and there's a door. Quit metagaming.
I see hallways. Keep going down hallways.
Someone start covering the maps.
So then we can't see.
Exactly, that's your point.
Well, the way that it's marked up here, I thought that was a
No.
door.
I would have told you. So we're checking that room down here?
Yes. 29.
Ooh, this is the fun one.
Uh-oh.
Curiosity, kill the fucking cat.
Contents of this room are draped in cobwebs. Between curtains, windows stand a black marble hearth with a sculpted mantelpiece, above which hangs a framed portrait of a handsome, well-dressed man with a weary smile and a thick mane of tousled hair. Opposite the fireplace is a large bed with a rotting mattress and wooden posts carved to resemble dragons. Across from the double doors stands a tall wardrobe, its doors hanging open, revealing a dark, empty cabinet. The only other piece of furniture is an overstuffed leather chair that faces the hearth.
Listen, we're gonna go to that thing we're looking on there. It's not here.
Am I the only one who's going into the room?
Right behind you.
No.
I want to go.
Why I hang out with
So
you
another
fucks again?
stuffed leather chair that,
Yeah, I wanna
that
go
looks
around.
directly into a fireplace, and then a tall wardrobe that all you can see when it's hanging open is pitch black.
Well, go around to the front of the chair.
See, be careful around the fireplace, please. The last one I was around, I didn't like it very well.
17 perception.
You can see next to the chair. As you look around the front, you can see a sword kind of resting. You see a young adult. Kind of dipping into a metal tin of some type.
Oiling the blade. Doesn't dare to notice.
So I'm gonna see the kind of like not really a surprised look on Z's face, but a look of like, what the hell was that? And I'm gonna slowly make my way up there.
Here. Say a moment or two passes.
Sure. Where's the earth?
Z on one side, like, I'll fucking stab you.
It's a little sleep.
Wait, it's a kid. And don't let Z go up to him.
Right? It's about as annoying as my board thing.
As you guys kind of like start to, or as you come around and you see this, I mean, this is a young adult. He's probably, I'm say he was 15, 16 years old.
That makes sense for that
I'll
one.
go.
Not in the middle, and then he goes here and he can almost out of corner of his eye, he goes.
Because I'm gonna need just like this to put Z.
He kind of pauses. And he hurries up and stands up with the sword. He's trying to pick it up. Stay back!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Move! Kind of falls back and stumbles.
She's gonna kind of slowly walk up to him.
You see, like he's trying to pick up this weapon.
What type of sword is it? Is he looking at?
It's a long sword. You can tell this boy is like, just doesn't have the strength to fully wield it. Give me. Give me an intelligence check.
17.
Based on the tether clothes that you can make out, appears to be a sword.
Put the sword down before you hurt yourself.
She's already.
If we wanted to hurt you, we already would have.
What? What? I'm trying.
He just kind of sits in the chair, kind of broken.
So I'm just. Hey there. My beside me.
Any good drinks out of all that brewing you doing?
The head, like, as you're down there, the head almost goes in almost rapid motion.
Hello. It's alright.
My masters live here. Should go to respect this place. This is kind of that he's gripping me sword.
We've met most of the masters here, and we've already spoken with them. Which is why we're still with our heads attached talking to you right now.
I've returned possessions to the one named Sir Waterbow. We paid our respects.
I've heard that. I don't really know him. It's not indeed the master's I'm talking about.
What's the master you speak?
That would be of the other kind of ancient gaming gone through a lot of it. He is the smart ones. He's a knight in training.
Does he look? The rest of them.
Kind of like in a huff, he does, he kind of sets the sword gently back against the chair. He just gets up and he just walks over past you and looks out the window to where you're standing. Kind of goes, looks out there, just looks out the window.
Were you told to clean the weapon? Polish it.
That was one of my duties. Yes. Wish I got to do.
You'll get there eventually.
In due time. In due time? Do you not see me? When Strahd and his minions came, after they beheaded Argynvost, his minions raided here. Rahadin was part of it. Strahd himself, and I couldn't help defend my home. I'll get there one day. I'm dead.
She's kind of like staring at the ground, like familiar story to her, and at the same time kind of different. So she's staring down, like spacing out, and just blanking things out, and then she just utters that.
Godfrey said all of you have unfinished business. What is yours?
Also, if you don't want me asking, what is your name?
I am Argynvost.
Hello. It's nice to meet you.
See, you are at least a follower of the God. Hartman Warwind is my name. Squire to the Order of the Silver Dragon. I would be happy enough if I can just fulfill one thing.
What's
One simple thing. To know what it feels like to be a knight. To do a heroic deed. That's all. Just to see what it feels like to live a knight. To be like the great Belvedere and Lean Brother. Godfrey, Vladimir. Even Rue.
Zero immediately. How do you know that?
Kind of like reaches behind and there's like a satchel that he holds, and you can see two silver dragons kind of like flying against each other. They're all here. This is the history of the order. At least a chronicle. I have about three of them. But it mentions Rue Sunshield and Morsina, Alan, Trent, and Vela.
Tristana and Raina
No, I don't.
just looks at you.
Just see your name in there, and then blood just drains from it. It's gone.
She doesn't even shake her head. She's just staring more bleakly.
It's almost like the blood kind of draws down almost to the page, it's like it's gushing. Like it's just dripping down and down. These are all the past heroes who have tried and won against the evil. Died heroically. I'd like to be in this book. My name must be in one of these chronicles.
I know I'm here.
As a hero nonetheless. To go down in history like these.
So what are your steps towards that?
Something heroic. A heroic deed. Slaying a dragon. Defeating a villain. Tyrants.
Put a little bit of training so you could handle that sword. Broadway. Okay. That's a step.
If you, once you can pick it up, practice swinging, happens, it becomes like nothing. It's really rare. Perhaps in time, something may come to the peak again. And you can prove it.
Last time I said you time to go to my
You didn't talk about something you said in time to a soul. I would be angry too. But if you are able to swing the sword towards nothing, I believe something in time may come so you can protect the key. Something dark is coming, and we are trying to right the wrongs.
Even with that, even me practicing and sleeping, I do what my masters intend for me to do. Whether it be Godfrey or Vladimir, I answer their call.
What does your heart say? Spiritually.
I follow orders. I'm a squad. I want to be like that. I'll do whatever it takes to be like that. To be like the people in this world.
Don't strive to be.
Blaze your own trail.
Yes.
That's what they did.
Just because you try to be like someone, then that means you are just going to be them. You are to be you. You are to make your own trial, errors. If you keep doing what you can before things end truly, you can make your own name. If you try to stay like them, then their name's going to be written. Yours will be written. You want your name to be you. There's nothing wrong with trying to be like someone, but don't delve so far that you lose yourself.
I'm a nature check.
Huh?
Nature check. Nature check or give give me an insight with advantage. I did that.
17.
Let's hear from the back of the room. Heroes are remembered, but legends are never forgotten.
Hard to be one.
Yes and no.
And that's the plus side. I can keep on fighting. Even if I die, I come back.
That means you keep trying. You're still here because you have unfinished business. You all do. So once that business is finished, you can move on. So until you get there, you keep trying as you, not someone else's name, not by somebody else. You can look up to these people and stop trying to move in their exact footprints and their steps. You will lose yourself and you will never move on.
How big's the room?
She's kind of just staring at the ground while
20
she's
by
saying
20?
this.
Something like that.
30 by 20. You remain neutral, yes? Listening to Godfrey and Black.
I do what is required of any of you guys that are still here. That is my duty, that is my vow. Until I can become a knight. At least in somebody's eyes, I can see being a knight. Each knight does heroic deeds to define themselves. I didn't have the time to define mine.
Anything about these upper floors that you can tell us?
Like throughout the keep.
Yeah.
As far as the rest of the keep goes, I mean, other than bedrooms and training areas, and further up is more of the where the residents and the guards out with the outpost with the ballistas on top. We all are here to finish doing our duty and to try to still defend the keep as best as we can.
Do you know where the rooms of Godfrey and Vladimir?
Where their rooms specifically are probably on the third floor. Because the fourth being the post, the guard post that oversees the keep from the highest point on the roof.
Where's the training rooms?
I don't know. It's been years and I didn't even remember this.
Why don't you know what happened to find the tree?
There's something about this room that draws you, or keeps you.
Voice of the coven?
Points to the wardrobe.
Go check it out.
What is it that makes you want to stay here, or keeps you wanted into this room?
18 on investigation, Frank.
She actually said that.
You're dark, isn't it?
I did.
She's just staring at the floor.
It is like
So,
unnaturally dark. This place is mainly dark because like there's no torches lit or anything of that nature other than the sunlight that comes through the little windows. Kind of like how the only windows where like you are, it's shining in, so the shadow is more in that V shape. So anything that's not in that V shaped point of view is covered in darkness. So meaning that covers it is a square like it's behind you as far as the map goes. It's just it's dark because of the shadow.
Okay, so Zior turns around and looks into it. Am I rolling?
He's investigating.
Right.
So we're gonna say he's feeling around. It's just dark and you feel around and you can feel
I want to cast.
kind of trace it. Are you casting light?
Yes.
Right when that happens, you see the and you're holding a arm almost. Initially, I would say you are stupid.
Yeah.
Let me guess.
Ah!
He's in the closet.
Talk about how it's.
I'm going to look at you, Ryobi, and tell you just move to the side, please.
It's all you.
I'm going to walk up to it, light cast it on the end of my staff. I'm going to kind of use it like a flashlight.
Okay.
Like in the room. What is it that I see? Just the bones, like the human skeletal around? Nothing else?
Blood or anything.
Nothing else there, but almost like in a. Give me, you know what? Roll me a nature.
19. I was actually going to roll medicine. 2.
You can tell the position of the body, the skeletal remains, that this is a person who, through fear, hid in the hood.
Basically, starters of death. Body. Maybe. I don't know. That's why I was going to roll medicine to see if I see any like marks on the neck of the skeleton. Just, you know.
Or if there be stains in there, something that it's not
Or
red,
like
but-
decomposition and stuff like that around
Right.
the body and whatnot.
With the light shining and all. It appears like the inside has discoloration on it of a darker color. You can't tell if it's mold or if it's decomposed flesh or really old, coagulated blood. It's very old to tell, but it looks like just based on the thing of somebody hiding in the river, possibly being found out and killed right there. Out of the
Is there signs of like a struggle around there?
No signs of any type of struggle, no signs of defense or anything of that nature. Just you can see
No clothes or anything like that.
Everything's probably falling away.
I mean, even if you like move the bones a little bit, you can almost see like a nick in the back, as maybe simulating an impalement.
So what I'm gonna guess is like the skeleton is in like a seating position against one of the corners of the wall.
It looks like if somebody was in there like that,
Yeah, like literally
and
holding cuddle.
some
yeah,
other
cuddling up the wall.
entity of that nature, like based on the you see more, so obviously this would be not a mercy kill, just a kill, just a small one.
So more of like an execution style, except for it's not beheaded or anything like that. Now with an impalement like through the chest cavity or whatever like that, would there be any marks on like the breastplate of the skeleton to see like the sword going through or anything like that?
There's
Or?
no one.
I know that,
The
but I'm
sternum.
saying like the sternum of the skeleton.
If anything, with give me a medicine then.
17 plus 4.
Anyway,
Based on how the body is being positioned and laid towards the neck, it went through the ribs perfectly. Like a very expert,
So literally straight through
like
the
an
heart.
expert swordsman knew exactly where to stab. To look like it is almost like an assassin. Or somebody very skilled with some type of piercing weapon.
What was his name again?
Arthur.
What was his last name?
Borwin.
I'm going to turn around and say, Mr. Bull, if it's okay with you, would you mind enlightening us with what is taking place here?
Something done. Couldn't tell through. You almost see like he almost when he starts to think about it, a trance happens. Very familiar. You've seen it before on many occasions when someone who experienced war or death or seeing their
PTSD.
fellows go. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
almost
he's got the
PTSD.
1,000-yard stare. Or stare.
Stare.
Pretty much in England right now, staring at the wall.
So definitely like kind of seeing like the stare down and then just hearing the screams, feeling the heat of fire, thunder.
So let's go back to the chair. We have a safe, carry on this conversation.
I really like to leave. Just didn't look out the window. At least go there.
Since you were a knight in training, sorry. Were you ever designated a resting place? Yes.
What do you mean?
People of your background and how there's the mausoleum out there, there's the
graveyard.
Nobody has come here in 100 years.
I was saying before you at your demise, did you have any place, just in case something happened, that your body was supposed to go to rest at?
Be in the graveyard with my fellow brothers. I admit to earn that.
I messed up this bed. It still looks like it just looks like a hole.
I mean, it's rotted the hell out of it. As far as like the mattress goes.
So there's holes and nastiness.
Clear the room.
See, like bugs or whatever.
Wow.
Like if you even go over to it and kind of like move the sheets, you can feel the stickiness and stiffness of them. As like maybe this was, blood soaked at one time, or blood was spilled here, or whatever. Almost, just to see the amount of heavy, almost like something's moving on there, like a bed bug or roaches, or all manner of worms and little spiders, kind of like just when you remotely try to lift it, you can just feel the nastiness.
Pull them by the bed. She takes on her blanket. Oh, yeah. She lays it beside the bed.
I'm guessing that these bones.
Yes.
Which one? From where they led.
So she stopped it.
Able to remind me of my
Failure is a very strong and very harsh thing. I'm not saying that the way you think is wrong for saying it, but if you beat yourself up about your own failure, you're never going to advance past the point that you're at now.
Failure only happens when you give up.
For both of them, I want you to roll me religion checks.
Us two.
Or better, I would say for Seor, I would go more. It would be religion, but you can choose to roll with advantage because of your class. It's more of a knowledge. Yeah, that's for you. It'd be more of a knowledge roll than anything. For him, it'd be religion.
18.
More on the concept that you guys can both kind of determine that in certain religions, ghosts are viewed differently, or the afterlife is different. In most religions, some do believe there is one, some is not. As far as this goes, based on him being a revenant, is more based on the fact that this is a constant reminder of him that he's starting to go restless. And restless spirits tend to be corrupted and turn into a mindless monster.
Clear the room.
Please. I mean, if not clearing the room, just space. I know what you're trying.
She's just gonna not even pay attention to any of you. She's just gonna continue to stare at the floor and walk out by herself.
You guys can stay in the doorway.
She's walking away. She's walking back to the beginning.
I'm moving from the sides.
I have my words.
So you really walking back that way?
Perfect. Come on now.
Walk with me.
I'm just playing by her.
How'd she get past you? You're in the doorway.
I already said I was walking out.
You're in the doorway though.
One half.
Pause. I don't really see a reason.
Welcome back.
His name's Arthur.
What's wrong?
It is spelled. They'll figure it out.
Art and H-U-N-D. Art Hop.
Art Hoon.
Wow, it's Archie's back.
Art Hoon.
So it
Art
is
Hoon
a
Orwin.
it is a form of whatever language or part of the world they are is Arthur.
Okay. Is Zero still facing him?
He's looking out the window and he said to clear the room. He's just
Jeez.
I'm standing in the doorway of the room. I'm listening to what he says, but I'm also being like, yeah,
are you guys still training eyes on the boy?
I have not lost. I've not left my eyes. My eyes have not left this fucking guy. There we go.
So looking out, if you're following out that direction, you see a mountain, very faintly in the distance. It's almost a keep. It looks to be a keep on this mountain pass. And that's he keeps it in and he reiterates. That's where I want it to be. That's the true honor right there. To guard that.
What is that place?
That's the Ember Temple. Place where evil was first spilled, and it was us who helped guard that. To make sure no evil came. So treat it like the Black Gates from, or the Black Watch, the Night Watch from Game of Thrones. So this guy is basically has the adaptation of Jon Snow that first arrived, and what he truly wanted to be.
So you're in the doorway?
Yep.
Who else is in the doorway? You stand.
They're all right there by us, except for the van. Look, she's not gonna fuck off.
Yeah. I'm just.
Zero's gonna walk forward.
Was just baked into the wall.
You grab the chair, move it out of the way. He's gonna grab the sword. Turn it. All out. To him. I, Zero Goldentail, brother of Rue Sunshield, challenge you to a duel. Do you accept?
What other?
Kind of see like his big breath, like almost see the confidence change.
Zero's gonna back up 5 feet and draw his sword.
Oh boy.
There's actually duels in.
Well, yes and no, but I'm pulling up his stats. So we're initiating a duel.
Yes.
So initiating.
So, Frank, whenever that happens, I'm going to look at Z like, what the hell are you doing? And I'm actually going to say that exact words. Z, what the hell are you doing?
Why is there just two guys standing there?
So you don't have an imaginary period thing.
We have minis for you. Reason.
Well,
But
the
there's no
dice
minis
look
right at
cool.
the moment. What's on there?
Like I said, see, what are you doing? Ha!
It just floats out with
Trying to have him see his worth. He knows that name. That name is dear to me. 16 for initiative.
I'm going to literally just stand there and give Z the like, you son of a bitch look. And I'm going to cast Bane on Z.
Are you doing this with
Yep.
You're casting Bane on it. Is there a saving throw? Pretty sure there is.
Yeah, I think there is too.
Of the three creatures of your choice, charisma saving, must make a charisma saving throw.
Yeah, so a charisma saving.
It doesn't say how high it is.
So it's your spell.
Yeah.
So charisma saving.
Dirty 20.
It's so fancy.
Unaffected by it.
That did not work very well.
Right up to him. He's not going to do the blood curse or anything. Because he should. A revenant should have recognized what he was as soon as he entered, right?
No, I mean, you ain't gonna know that likely.
Since.
But knowing that you're being challenging to duel, he's confused over it, like he's holding his guard. See how this happened. You're running out. He's gonna place as much as he can.
Roll disadvantage.
You're trying to.
That one's going to work. That's a 12.
That's a miss. Armor cost is 13.
Can I roll a deception on top of that just to, like, this, make it as he's deceiving, I'm pulling his punches?
I mean, you did cast the AC, or under the AC, so.
Yeah, so even which way you did hit him, he's not gonna know it,
Okay. That's it. Oh, actually, I got 2 attack actions per turn, so. But I'll say that's the end of Zero's turn.
That's my life.
My life.
Stay down in 20s.
Yeah, that's a 5. First one. And then 11.
Neither of those hit. Oh, I did it again.
Nat 20.
I did. I rolled a nat 20. But the other one is a 14 plus 9, though. That still hits.
You have that sound voice, right?
Good a piece of flavor save.
So what's 12 again?
No, I rolled a nat 20 and a 14. 14 plus 9 still hits.
Oh yeah.
It's 14 points of damage. And as Zero's fighting him, he's going to show me your worth. Show me what a knight is.
Okay.
Frank, I'm going to go down going to search for everyone. Then I'll wait for a moment.
Okay.
Now, just know that's a wall, so if you're going this way, you're not going to see her until you go over there. She's just sitting against the wall looking down.
I was actually in the process of getting ready to say, please go.
She's just spacing out.
So that is a. So with that, I'm gonna say you kind of give him inspiration, so he gets the advantage on the first attack. So that's an 18 hit.
That hits.
And then the second one is another 18. That's 2 hits.
That's 2 hits.
Uh oh. Oh, chipmunk's back.
So that's 5 for the first hit. Second hit is a 13. So that's 18 points of damage there. As he looks at it, he's like, when he makes contact, you just feel the boost. I am a knight. And then 5, 7, 8, 12 more on top of that. So 18 plus 12. As he uses his sword vengeance. All because of what you said.
That hurt.
You're gonna see, like, I'm trying not to be like, or anything like that. Whenever the kid does that, you literally see, like, just like that quick, me just go, and then I can hurry up and like try to.
Give me. Both of you roll insights.
That's 21.
Yeah.
Skills.
Skills.
I was on it. I couldn't see it.
It's all near the bottom.
What the
Yeah,
heck is
that's
with
what I'm
your
saying.
thing? What?
I don't think it's my phone. I think it's the fucking website. Oh, it's right there. 13, 14, 17.
You can see whatever with him learning, you can see muscle memory almost taking over in the fight or flight mode. That's happening on this duel. So you can see like he's starting to gain his ground. He's starting to, like, muscle memory, his training is taking over him. Being trained by Vladimir, by Valkyrie, by the nuns. He's remembering it. Just it's muscle memory. It's almost like he's getting in a more fighting stance, more than knightly. Right? He's more control. He's now controlling the sword better.
Both of those are going to hit 2 dirty 20s. 11 plus 9 both times.
Like, I absolutely want to be like, got this kid or something like that.
You're more than welcome to try that.
Probably going to do it.
After this thing.
Yeah.
12 for the first one, 17 for the second one.
So,
But yeah.
And he's still going to respect him. Good.
What are you doing? You got this, kid. I know you do. He's one tough son of a bitch, I'll tell you that, though. So be careful. If you can beat him, you can beat anybody.
Improve your worth as a knight.
It's 19 on the first one.
That hits.
Damn, close to
17 on the second one.
That's
Hits.
I got really carried.
Just trying to bounce off the lid. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
I'll give you. I'll give you 2.
How far?
I don't trust Frank math anymore.
No, I mean how far off
Cool. How much hit points do you have left?
Half.
44.
Okay.
Drop.
Wait. Whenever that's about to happen.
That'd be 44 as he goes. He hits, he connects with the other one. You can just see that he almost lets, when he strikes with 2 hands, he lets go. You can see one hand and he flurries.
Well, I was going to say, as the first hit hits, and kind of like knocks Z-War around pretty good, I was going to try to like rush in real fast and look and get between them, both of them. And as he does the flourish to come back for the second one, I want to be right there in the middle of it and go, stop, wait. You have to be.
Well, I'll say with that, because he's in the heat of the moment,
I don't care if it hits me.
roll me a d20. Okay, so pork chop. Hold on one second. Okay, so you take 25 instead. You take 19.
Okay, 19. Well, as he does the hit, I'm going to, like I said, I want to stand and take the hit. And I'm going to look at him and go, you have him beat. He's done. You have him beat. You defeated him. See, do you forfeit this fight?
We'll say, like, when that happens, is the fact that maybe he catches you right here and it pierces through and it hits him. Even with that, I'm going to say you do know better and not to refer to it. So he pulls out, he kind of moves back 5 feet. He's like, on you. Like, there's like you're in front of him. There. Duel's not over. Back aside. Just trying to do. Go ahead. Step aside.
Go ahead, killer kick it.
He's just trying to help improve the points.
The duel is not over until the other is either yielded or fell.
See, do you yield? I know it's going to be hard for you to do something like that, but do you yield? I have this young man's knife to my throat. If I let him hit you, he will kill you, and he'll drop you. Maybe it's time to take your
Is this
pride
one
put it to
considered
the
an
side.
action in combat? This one.
I mean, it is an action in combat, but you don't know it's any feats that people.
Oh, that, and if you disarm the kid,
Then it's a duel, that's why I'm asking.
I mean, there is a call shot to disarm. That is a thing.
Oh. We've had this issue before, Frank.
I know, but it is here.
So the knockout.
No, no. No, oh, it's a.
I'm still going to be standing there, and I'm going to turn and look at Z again.
Z's gonna.
If you choose to disarm, then you're rolling with disadvantage.
I've been rolling with disadvantage the whole time.
And this is, yeah, with your chart, this is like a call shot. You're trying to disarm. If you're trying to disarm, it's like a double disadvantage, but you don't roll that.
Can we do this for story's sake?
Let's see. Let's roll the disadvantage.
I've already rolled the disadvantage.
What are you at?
I've got 2 nat 20s. I've got 2 nat 20s.
He should have worked out.
I should have worked on.
Well, we'll say for that
So Zero's gonna dip.
disadvantage on that. Yeah. How do you want to do it?
It's
Son of a-
not non-lethal.
I know you are.
So
you are
he-
call shotting to disarm, even though it's not really on there. It's call shot to that hand.
Right.
Kind of much, and you can disarm somebody there. But with 2 nat 20 rolls, how the fuck you want to do it?
So he's gonna dip past Noah.
I don't even care if you smash me out of the way.
Kind of does. You kind of see like his pride does take over. And he kind of feline quickness ducks, comes in, kind of elbows you back.
brings his blade up in between them, all the way down to the handguard, twists and pulls, bringing the other sword around his neck, and he grabs it.
I'm just gonna be like,
For the roll of coolness.
What in the Power Ranger bullshit?
You're down the hall.
No, he'd be doing some
She's the only one who
hand signs and be like,
Witnesses it.
I'm just saying, player to player.
Who trained me? Trained me well. But beyond comprehension right now. I'm impressed at your skills, and in my eyes, you have what it takes to be a knight. Improve upon those skills. Don't bring yourself down anymore. With that, he's going to turn. Sword down for him to take.
So is that defensive? Is that your action? You never yielded.
I disarm.
You
Disarming is considered ending a duel. The opponent can no longer defend themselves, and it would be dishonorable
to finish the attack.
to finish the attack. So after he offers the weapon, he's sheathing his.
him offering the weapon back would be him yielding.
Technically speaking, and
"Where's the
Yes, we're talking a relentless spirit hit on the verge.
But would his words reach him, saying that he is getting strong, he is
Correct, but still. You guys,
Persuasion.
you guys are kind of missing like the hidden agenda between Godfrey and Vladimir.
It's a civil war, and he's trying. You know, with persuasion, it's a dirty 20. Don't let your anger rule you. Letting your anger rule is only going to sloppy your combat like it has. You wouldn't have been able to disarm you like that. You hadn't let anger get in a hold of you. Follow your heart's intent.
Oh, disarm myself.
Keep your head high. Your hopes higher.
Where are you going?
My vendetta is against Strahd to return home. That is why.
That's a very horrible feat. That would give me knight status if I were to aid. He takes his sword and he goes, I pledge my allegiance, an oath to you, Seal, brother of Blue, in servitude, squire, till I am released, or death taken.
Making them up.
I'm just remembering
That's why I was just
what
telling
happened
him.
with like
Valeric said a
Valeric.
squire. No, you are a squire. You are the man who was supposed to have a squire in each campaign.
Remember, he had that sidekick the last campaign.
A
That's
squire.
exactly what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Which I still
Welcome back
say,
to the party. You want to dial up.
I still say, hey, you should have named
What is the
him Ricky.
level for dumb, stupid shit? Drop your intelligence by 4.
I still say, hey, you should have named that one Ricky.
Rolls a 1 on intelligence.
What?
Duty and service to Gondor, in peace or war, in living or dying, from this hour henceforth, until my Lord release me, or death take me. And I
Where's my second death taking?
Right.
Listen, you started telling him what to do was going to go in or out there. Takes a knee, he goes through the ground.
Arise. I accept your services. I have one command. Don't you fucking die again.
Meanwhile.
Do I have to take one of his bombs?
No.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the key.
Meanwhile,
I thought there was a cat in here for a second.
Hey, look, I've got my weapon given back to the tooth. I see. Alright.
So
Now
seeing
I'll touch
that
your hands,
kind of rise, you still stay in the room?
Yes. Well,
Or are you gonna usher back and regroup?
regroup.
Usher, go.
meanwhile, back down the hallway.
I was thinking about.
You're seeing that, you know that that's the other half of your companions have dispersed out.
I was thinking about curing wounds on seeing that guy. But
You can make me a perception.
Revenge.
again.
You can, if you're looking at the kid, that's what you can see that his whatever wounds were there.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna waste my shit on them. They definitely do 160 also.
Like, so what do I walk into here?
Already, last
Whatever.
She's looking down, her myself for context. You just see hair.
What's going on, Marilla?
You hear nothing. You just see her laying against the wall, peek out, and silence. But you do notice she's breathing, so you know she's not dead.
So she's sitting down, feet out.
Half goblin.
She doesn't respond.
24.
So, you've traveled with her long enough. You know she shut down at certain points. Whether it's reflecting on what's happened before in the past, or she just PTSD. She just shuts down. She can't.
Alright, so we got two ways to handle this then. You can talk to me, and we can work through whatever's on your mind. Or I can pick you up and put you in this bag, and we can keep moving on. Because I'm not leaving you behind, and we got shit to do.
Just with a quiet motion in her head, she just goes,
Under my bag.
Yeet.
And feel free to talk from there if you got something to say.
Damn, it just fucked up.
Alrighty.
Whenever I lay my hand on you to cure wounds, I'm going to look at you, Joe. Full respect.
You're doing it to protect me, and I understand that. But you know how I am.
I just didn't know enough. And I'm gonna like try to say it quietly so the kid doesn't hear me. I'm like, yeah, just I have to kill him for killing him.
You can almost sense like even with that, and you're healing him, even if he's slouched, the kid
Probably
is
gonna
kind of
have,
helping
like,
him regain his
either
posture.
talking or you would.
Okay, then I'll
Almost has a
Because you
pep
see
in
that.
his step now,
Yeah.
because now he has
I'll take it back how I said I don't want to have to kill him for killing you. I will just say to Z. I'm gonna have to make it alive for an hour.
You got like a 2x2 space back there.
She's just laying there with her feet collapsed toward like this, and she's just laying there quietly like she's stuck in
I
bed.
smell actual natural gas. Like, okay, later, figure out if it is.
Yeah, I figured I got like 3 of them. But yay, good. Nazi.
Would you like to go reconvening?
Make it let's reconvenience everything.
Reconvene with the others.
Yes.
Most definitely. The one thing is, how are we going to explore this? I'll take it. Don't worry about that.
Trust me.
Alright,
Sure.
I'll put her in the bag and
Pretty sure
I'll
I
walk back towards.
Okay, we'll say you
I'll look
guys
at you
can
and I kinda
regroup
like-
by where Ryan.
We've got a new tag along.
We got another what the?
Oh, good. We might need him because Havela is a little out of commission right now. She's in the bag.
Mine just slowly sticks up out of the bag, slowly sticks back into
She's
the bag.
going through something. She'll talk when she's ready.
Cool. As soon as the arm reaches up, I'm literally just
We found
You
this
feel-
one and swing it.
You feel claws
Fermentarium.
reaching onto your wrist.
and then I'm gonna look into the bag. Noella, and be like, "You be as mad as you want. You don't want to.
Reach in. We found this one. Reached in. We found this one swimming in the fermentarium.
You do that, you're gonna get teeth fit around your wrist. Jagger teeth. Hey look, a piranha.
Alright, so what's the next move?
I was going down the hallway.
I don't know, so what is the next move?
I'm going down the hallway, because there's something down this way. I feel
Is it B-O-R-E?
Alright, Ryu says he's.
His last name?
If you go down this hallway, you'll be stranded for life.
Okay.
With all due respect, I do say that with all due respect. If we get down this hallway for no apparent reason, and another one of the blood care mob starts acting in a very weird manner, I'm very happy.
To be fair. To be fair. Bella did take off running down the hallway by herself.
She didn't take off running, she just like silently just walked.
We were asked to do something, Leslie. She did that something, Leslie. It's not her fault. But you didn't fuck up.
Oh, he's
And you
pointing a
did?
finger at you.
Actually, he's pointing a hand.
You stayed behind to do what? Get yourself stabbed?
Stay behind.
Alright, that's enough.
Go ahead, lead away there, right?
So it does come down, if you look through it, you can see that there's a doorway to the right of you, and then at the end of this hallway, like a wall, but like it's a T intersection. So it goes, so past the room, yeah, I just don't want to pull out the other map, flip it upside down, and finish the circle of the towers. Because this place is way too fucking big to go on a map.
What's Arkansas?
So
That's why I wish I actually TV and
so hold on there.
actual like D&D fucking table where I can digitally map this.
Let me get this straight. Right, so there's a door here, and then
A T intersection that goes this way, and there's the door on one end and the door on the other.
But you didn't do anything from what I can see. All I see is a stab in your shoulder. What's metal force did you help?
Ooh, somebody's getting like offensive.
some of that.
About as much as you
Let's check this door.
She's an adult.
So-
She can take care of herself. And I did eventually go after her. You stood around and watched.
Fucking T!
Yeah,
She's
17 on
spilling it.
investigation.
Okay, so door's already cracked open and appeared, so you're looking inside.
So, well, before I open the door first.
The door's already open.
Alright. So just glancing around then.
That's perception, not investigation. Investigation, you're touching stuff. Perception, you're looking.
So perception and be dirty 20.
Two beds are with torn canopies stand against opposite walls with a tattered drum lying on the floor between them. Set into the far wall is a fireplace, black with soot. A soft hiss issues from the hearth.
Sounds like we got something hiding in the fireplace. Soft hiss? Yeah, that sounds like there's a nope rope over in the fireplace.
See,
I don't know.
what is your flex then again?
R20.
Keep still.
Or to
Artund. Party. Is there anything in here that we should be leery of that you know of? Got Ekans in the fucking fireplace. They're hissing at us and shit.
like I said,
Yes.
goddamn
my
nope
mother
rope.
says
probably
I'm
got-
special.
Okay. Anything that you know of in this room we should be leery of?
These are guest rooms. We have no occupants in here. Of course, I've been in this room for, I've been for how long, policy is still doing what the master's telling me. I never had to go in this room.
I still have the light cantrip on. So,
Well, go ahead and search this room, Ryu. If the party is okay, instead of aimlessly, checking each and every one of these rooms, I think it's probably best to check
the third floor?
third floor where our Vladimir and Godfrey. Kevin's girl.
I do agree with you.
I think that would be our best area is to check for instead of searching every room. It's a 4-story building with the Don probably knows how many rooms.
I'm walking out of the room.
So if you would like to check this room, since you brought us here, by all means, since we're here.
Well, since something hissed and I don't know what it is.
I mean, you can hear it too, even if you our guys are going close to it. You can hear the hissing, and it almost, if you're there, you can kind of hear it too. So, you all know if you're thinking it could be like the same as far as the fireplace is, but then you experience it out here.
Yeah. So, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
Right. Stand ready in front of the fireplace, isn't it? And underneath the rug is where it's coming from, or it's coming from the fireplace.
It's coming from the fireplace itself. And the fireplace is directly straight. It's against the wall in the front of it.
So I'm going to move myself here.
I'm gonna go into this. You think right about there?
I'm going to stick my lance out in front of.
Right when you get up to it, about the tools are on the slope. It kind of makes its.
I'm sitting here with an arrow.
A small, hissing dragon made of ash and smoke erupts from the fireplace, filling the room with soot as it beats its wings.
Do not attack. The last one was friendly. Let's hope this one is too.
Let's hope. Holding at the ready.
We are friends, not food.
So yeah, here's the backpack.
That was just making a joke, right?
So you guys just at the ready? I mean, it's flaps of wings, all this stuff.
I'm just standing there holding it just in case if it
Yeah,
does.
speak to it, say something.
Where are you? Try to speak to this individual dragon.
So I'll
Tell
start
it we're
talking.
not here for any ill intent. We don't mean to disturb it. We are not touching anything of it. It is of it. If it wants to speak to us, it can.
So where's everybody else in
I think they're to this. She's in the
Yeah,
backpack.
I'm directly beside Sam and Act because even though I'm pissed off at him right now, I still don't want
Yeah, I'm
to
in
get
the
back.
room.
These two are probably.
just trying to.
So I'm gonna start speaking in Draconic.
And really everything I just said.
Friendlies, they're literally, they were friendlies, not hostile. So just by surprise, that's what this is all about. So you just put the arrow back in the quiver.
I mean, this is like a tiny little dragon of snow and ash.
I'm gonna
I look at it, I'm gonna like, hang on a second.
Oh, it's smaller than yours.
That's I'm gonna look.
No, yours is yours is medium, isn't it?
Not yet.
Okay, so it's about the same size as yours.
Yeah, not. I'm still a level away from that.
So think of Norbord from Harry Potter.
Literally, it is.
The little baby dragon that ash. That's exactly what you get. So it's smoke and ash.
I'm going to look at it since it's such like a small individual creature. I'm going to like kind of step closer to Sivanak, closer to the fireplace. I'm going to tell him to tell it. You know, extending an olive branch here, like literally, come land on my finger. We can have a conversation.
Just sniffing them.
I mean, no harm. On the other hand, I literally put a finger out since it's so fucking small.
You're gonna want to put two of them out. You go like this. That's probably better.
Yes.
Just fucking margarita.
So I really do it. You can lay your hand on her hand, and no ill will.
Yeah. Okay. So I just flapping there, and you're saying that. Big darts. Kind of whiz by you.
You just see someone like suddenly.
The hell?
Ham whiz by you.
Okay.
This small dragon of smoke and ash whizzes by you. If you turn your head, it's coming down the hallway and that way.
Going down the hall towards where
Should we
the
follow
stairs
him?
were. Okay.
Let's follow, but not with the thought of. Let's not make it think we're chasing it. It's just following. Let's put your backpack, sir.
Yeah.
Don't run after it.
Is there anything else in this room, Frank, before we head out?
I'm gonna walk out first. And just go up.
I'm in the doorway!
Can we keep pace
No,
with
no,
just walking after?
Is that what you guys are trying to do? You guys want to follow it?
Yeah.
Follow the dragon. Let's see.
Okay. So it does.
The hobbits are going to Isengard.
Yeah. Not bad.
So you guys are keeping pace with it.
I wouldn't say what you would consider keeping pace with. Because, like I said, I don't want it to think we're chasing it.
What's yours is movement speed?
Mine's 30.
Zero can keep pace easy with it.
By walking.
Let me double check that. Yep, 30 feet. And you and I both can keep up with it. I do too. That's really brilliant. Babe?
No, let's do some fucking things.
Is it? Is that what you smell?
Might be.
We also get really, really tough.
Okay, so you are keeping up with it?
Enough to see it. Not like on
Yeah,
its.
it's not like running behind the fucking thing.
You know, I was gonna say we're tailing it, but
we're
not
not
like,
on its wings, you know.
It does taste like drinking pickle juice.
Wait,
Okay.
so you're telling me that they would pick pork rinds tastes like everything?
So
never thought that.
as it does,
No.
flies up to the staircase. And goes up. Okay, are you following?
Yes.
Yes, we are.
Okay, so you head up the staircase.
Third floor.
Roll initiative.
Third floor. We're fucked.
It goes down the doorway, just down the hallway. In this hallway, you can see a lot of. Okay, well, I'll just go over it. So it appears the west wall of this 50-foot long, 30-foot wide audience hall has crumbled, leaving a gaping hole in a pile of rubble. Weapons and shields that once hung on the walls have fallen to the floor and succumbed to rust. A large wooden throne carved to resemble a dragon with folding wings faces 3 tall windows to the west. Slumped in the throne is a gaunt armored figure with one gauntlet wrapped around the hilt of a brace. So, as it stands, it goes up this way. This is crumbled, and it goes into this room. It's going to be right here. I will.
Yeah.
Like a space in between Zero and I.
Nice.
You in the middle, and then wherever Noella wants to go. Clearly, Avail is still in the back, right?
I said I was in the front.
Okay. And put her in the front, in between us.
Break it again, I break you.
figured someone might get it. You don't have to say anything, just paint a picture.
So as you guys are there,
What you doing? What you doing? Leave Ryder alone.
Slouched in this is this dark light. I guess.
Oh, great, there's a him.
Look good, everybody. Are you
Yes.
happy with that
Yay!
formation? Cool.
Looks great.
Cool. I'm glad.
Don't you do it.
You hit it and knocked everybody over instead of one person.
Earthquake.
Yeah. Yes. No. That's what it was.
Peter, hurry up, back up. No, Lois, I'm just gonna drive forward.
No, I'm just going to draw forward over the outbreak.
Am I rolling for Parchman?
Nah, I have you. I'll
Okay.
so
Ooh, nice thing.
this dragon goes to this throne that I just mentioned, lands on there, and then the ship just disappears. It's getting slouched. We're talking slouched like you're in a throne. Think of Riddick, eyes just like this,
Just real, like, badass.
slouched in, and there's a great sword just like this. These eyes look at you. Well, this long hair down in front of the face kind of slouched like this. Raises just slightly to where his peripherals can see you guys enter the room. Go away.
Good idea.
What I wrote walk
You heard the man. I'm gonna turn around, look at the group, and go, "You heard him."
What's that to him?
Wait. I like listening.
Free to leave if you wish to do so.
The boy, if you're looking at it, the boy's kind of like,
Oh, fuck.
starts to walk.
Parchman. Who is this?
If you guys stand there and haven't really moved yet, this creature grips the greatsword tightly. If you have come to destroy me, know this. I perished defending this land from evil over 4 centuries ago, and because of my failure, I am forever doomed. If you destroy this body, my spirit will find a new corpse to inhabit, and I will hunt you down. You cannot free me from my damnation, nor would I wish it. If you have come to free this land from the creature that feasts on the blood of the innocent, know this. There is no monster I hate more than Strahd von Zerich. He slew Argynvost, broke the life of the knight I love, and destroyed the valiant order to which I devoted my life. But Strahd has already died once. I cannot be allowed to die again. Instead, I must suffer eternally in a hell of his own creation, from which he can never escape. Whatever can be done to bring him misery and unrest, I will do, but I will destroy anyone who tries to end his torment.
So, that's literally what I was thinking. I was like, oh, so he wants to help kill them. Alrighty. Well, with my
What
back.
would be his?
You can hate him, but you're not allowed to kill him.
With my back to him, because I turned around and looked at the party. With my back to him, I'm going to put my hands up again, because it seems to be the fucking thing in this place. Put my hands up again and say, we was to come to destroy you, my back wouldn't be turned to you. I am
Stands
not
up
an
and
idiot. I'm going to
What?
ask,
Torment.
going to ask if I can turn back around. We have a civil conversation, please. May I turn back around?
His torment.
I'll take that serious.
yes, you turn around. Me and Strahd share the same torment. He has died once, I'm not letting him die again. He lives in misery, and so do I, and I like to keep it that way. That he can be as miserable as I am. He is bound to it. Go away. And the sword kind of like it's ready to, like he's ready to lunge for it. And he's
Does the sword look like anything special? Does the sword look like it's anything special? Or just a great sword?
it is something special. I mean, this great sword, you can see that it is silver. It's silver completely, like all. The guard on it is wings. In retrospect, the blade itself looks scaled to represent the tail of the dragon. Guard is the wings, and pommel is the neck to the end of the pommel. Or the hilt is there, and then the pommel is the head of the dragon. Like this is Arbenroth's sword. So he kind of goes this way with it, but at the same time it's heavy because it is a great sword. It's huge. So he's looking, the head's going this way, and he's ready to like just to drag it on the ground like fucking pyramid.
So we're going to back up. As we're backing up, I would enjoy to ask you a question as we are leaving. You said you want to kill Strahd fella, correct? You want that to be your thing to do, correct? You want that to be your thing, correct? You want to end him.
No, he wants his torment to be eternal just as his is.
Which means you want to struggle, right? And strive for it.
You want answers? I'll give it to you. And he rushes forward. Roll for initiative. And attacks if the characters fail to heed the warning and press him to help Strong, to help him or continue to ask questions. He presses forward and attacks. Look at that. So initiative.
Which I don't know when I roll 5 9.
Yeah. Roll hits. So how many?
Bad feeling about this.
No, I thought it was probably going to be a great night. I thought we were going to have tea.
Have a great time.
Okay, so with
Shut
that
the fuck up.
oh shit. I'm gonna put down
Artemis?
Art.
Marcus Brown?
That was a good one.
Get it.
I present to you the Evoxia.
Optimus Prime's favorite pictures.
Okay, so 25 to 20. All of y'all.
I know.
25, 24, 23, 22.
Indubitably.
Got it. 21. Ooh. What's your dex?
He's higher.
What's your dex? Plus 5. What's your dex?
+3.
Oh, what a way to pull your deck out.
You asked me to show. Oh, my dex. There's my dex.
Okay. So
20.
20. Where are you at?
I got 15.
What's your dex? 2. Your dex +2. Because Art Home is the exact. It's 15.
Yeah, we know he's 15.
Plus
You
3.
told us earlier.
No, that's his. Okay, so you go before him. So there you go. And then. Okie dokie. Noella's first to go. So goes Noella, Ryo, Seor, Vladimir, Avela, Sivanak, Arnold.
Is there art for Vladimir? Is there art for Vladimir?
Yes.
I just want to see art. I like looking at art of these. It's like, oh, sword.
What?
That is
17 plus 4.
Oh sh.
Let me know who's getting that one.
Oh yeah.
Guiding bolt, 17 plus 4.
Ew. Guiding bolts. Off the get-go.
This is I don't see him using it. I don't use swords.
Oh, better than my lance. I can get it in the neck.
19 points, right?
That's not even. I don't do anything like that.
Sorry, I'm just making sure that I have because he follows the exact stats except he has modifications to his.
Probably the zero stretch.
So, so what's the total of that? 19 total?
Yep.
Yes, that hits his own.
No, the 19 was the damage.
That'll do, Jake.
Oh!
Bonus action, since you want to be a fuck, call me a pig. I'm just kidding, I know what you did.
So that's 19. And then he has, so guiding bolt is advantage on the next attack, correct?
Yes. And then, bonus action, surge a weapon. 15 plus 4.
Spits weapon, that bitch. And put it by him?
Yep.
Like where am I?
Like right on his fucking dick.
Okay, so you put it right there. And this is with the advantage. Because it is the next attack.
So I get the roll again.
Yeah.
Didn't really make much difference. 17 plus 4.
That's a hit.
Alright.
Did you roll first?
Yeah. 8. That's it? 8. So,
Okay.
19 points the first time and 8 now. Double the damage price. 500 poop number. Gotta spill poop on it, right?
Alright.
Yeah, right.
I think advantage for
Just a bit.
Almost looked like the other day.
Oh my
You guys
god.
keep messing with it. I don't know.
Well, that's what his finger looked like almost the other day.
Yeah.
Pulling the bump wrong.
It's still twisted. It's still crooked.
Just need some tea.
He dislocated
Okay.
and twisted.
Help! I'm twisted and I can't get up.
Go backwards.
So with that bolt and hitting him, you saw that spark in that spiritual weapon
Uh-oh.
out from the walls.
Top of the night.
He brings out a Voltor.
Shit.
We're gonna
You
die.
see, out from behind, you see these ghosts. Definitely think of goddamn Lord of the Rings, Return of the King, when they enter the realm of the dead, and the first knight is, and the king is out there, and then he does, and then everybody appears in that line.
More of where Gandalf is in that invisible
Yeah.
area.
Okay. So yeah, think of when he's in Minas. What's the necromancer's place?
Which king of Necromar?
Yeah. No. Where he went and he got captured,
He went to save the.
and
Isengard.
was it Isengard where the necromancer, where Sauron's ghost was?
Oh no.
That Gladriel and the other guy
Yeah, ready to go
What's
through.
Sinbad?
That
and
was in
Elrond?
The Hobbit.
Oh, in the Hobbit.
That was
Where
the
was that at?
ruins of
Okay.
Anyway.
No.
That's so. Think if you guys know the Hobbit, when Gandalf got captured and Gladriel and Elrond had to show up, and those spectral ring race came out.
Don't go there.
So okay,
Well,
they
changes
pop
what
out.
I've got to do now. We're done with fun.
Well, their initiative goes right after him. So, well, is that it? That ends your turn.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
No, are you moving or are you doing anything else? You already used your bonus action. So you
Yeah, I'm moving behind everybody.
Where are you moving to?
Fucking away from all that.
Should move back to the door.
I'm gonna put myself
Yes,
over there
he's
somewhere.
done.
Destroyed him.
He tripped over a fucking dragon box.
Okay, so by the door. Okay. Goes to Ryo, Zior, and then
Sure.
Better
Sure.
fuck them up.
Come at me.
Maybe like the werewolves all over again. All 6 of them on, we not be able to do anything about it.
Well, I'm doing it.
You do it.
You do whatever it is you're doing.
Second level. Oh, Hail of Thorns.
This music.
It's fucking weird, right?
this is Shadow Fight.
No, oh, let me where I was.
So you can
It's
hit
called
everybody
Shadow
else.
Temple.
No, oh,
Shadow
is
Temple?
it hits whatever target I hit. Everybody in a 5-foot radius of it.
Shadow Fight Trilogy soundtrack. By Red Edwards. Okay. Hail of Thorns. Refresh my memory.
Next time you hit a creature with a ranged weapon attack before the spell ends, the spell creates a rain of thorns that sprouts from your ranged weapon or ammunition. In addition to the normal effect of the attack, the target of the attack and each creature within 5 feet of it must make a dex save or take 2d10.
Okay, so on your next.
Fail.
What's the.
Don't tell me what happens. I got
Stop.
shit, man.
Maybe that's where we'll take a time out.
Concentration for 1 minute.
Okay, well, I get concentration. Is action or
Bonus action.
bonus action? So you have your action.
Yep. So I'm casting that and then shoot bullets of lighting.
It's how big of an area?
5 foot area.
Oh, only 5 foot center around him.
Yep.
Okay, so it's only.
Got everything within a 5 foot.
5 foot, like a 5 foot square round.
Yeah, so 5
radius
foot
around
radius.
10 feet. 10 feet diameter or
So if he's on this square,
one.
the squares beside
5 feet of it.
so the squares around a 5 foot square and then just circle.
Those two. Who behind him?
No, he's actually got
I know.
a.
I'm just saying it's like that.
Well, you put the spiritual weapons away.
So I just killed that one.
Skeleton's hand!
I just want to keep it on that. That should be 10 foot. So you should only hit those two.
So Vlad and those two.
Well, that's the area. It's not centered there. It's wherever, every time he pulls. He
Well,
can
technically
unleash it. It's. So the next attack. So once he uses this, it's gone. It's a one-time use. You can hold on to it to when he wants to use it. So that spell is made for holding actions, waiting for them to group up, then unleash it. It's a hold for.
But 25 to hit, Frank.
This is your Hail of Thorns?
This is the arrow itself. Because I have to make the initial attack before I make that attack.
Where's the other mini Frank? Where's my echo? Mini.
So that's. 9 points of damage on that, Frank.
What the fuck?
It's just an echo. He's got him away.
What the fuck? Okay.
Skeleton's
I only one with a lance that I
It's a
have.
lady.
I know, but it has a
It
lance.
looks like a man. I kind of got boots on.
So it's 9 points of damage.
Alright, I need dex saves for those 3.
Dex saves. So. 15,
Pass.
10,
Fail.
1.
Fail.
Okay, so back to fail. He passes.
So he'll take half damage. Those two will take full damage.
Okay.
So 9 and 9. That's 18.
Okay, so 18.
So he'll take 8, and those two will take 8.
He'll take 9.
There, yeah, 9.
Gotcha.
I'm doing Frank math now.
Okay. Cool.
So, and then after that,
You still have an action.
I can fire the arrow again.
This is not with.
It's not with it. So, yeah, that's gonna hit. 28.
No.
10 points of damage on the second shot.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my movement, start backing up towards where Novella is. Just because
I
I'm.
knew you said you were low on arrows. How many more arrows you have left?
Give me a second and I'll tell you.
Okay, you're just moving back there, right? Okay. Is that it? Is there anything else you're doing? No, you can't. Nope.
Let's do
7?
I gotta find. I gotta get. Otherwise, I'm gonna start swinging with the long swords.
Now this, in your head,
this is a heroic deed. Because he is a man.
Mm-hmm.
He stands to hold Strahd where he's at, not to go into people. So, choose the right words to say to this kid. I make him small gold.
Ooh, that.
If not, he can talk. Command.
So is that would that be my action?
Think of
persuade him?
Anakin. Okay, think of Anakin.
Yeah.
You have Obi-Wan here. You're Obi-Wan. Palpatine's on the other side.
What kind of Obi? What
This is
could
gonna be my
Obi-Wan
action
said
persuade
to
him.
Anakin?
I'll give it to you as bonus.
Okay.
But if you don't say anything, he's gonna play Anakin both sides. So just watch what you keep up on. And if you wish to do an action to actually make a roll, then yes, it is gonna take you an action. Not big one.
Pull out those heroic words. Inspire us.
I'm using it. 18 plus 2 on persuasion.
Or
Covered in
Chuck's-
the shitter. You're not paying attention.
No, I did not.
No, inspire something. It's like his mother, it's his memory.
Yeah.
Okay, you roll a 13.
Exactly, he was not.
And you have 18.
Vladimir. I got a 20. The boy. On.
Yeah, the boy got the third. It's like the same again, so he didn't use yourself. Because that is his master.
Right. So Zero's gonna turn around and I'm taking fucking devil with this. He's gonna look at him. I know he's your true master. But he wants to keep the evil of this land destroyed. Killed you. Killed Ogden Boston and beheaded him. Took his skull back to their castle where he stays in power, thinking that it's his torment to be there for eternity, just like Vladimir, just like him. This is your first step to being heroic, ending a tyranny that wants to keep Strahd in power. Vladimir's gotta go, boy. You want to prove yourself as a knight, you stand against tyranny. That's what a knight is. Be like Malverix. And I'll turn back around.
Doing anything else? You have bonus action.
Heroic words.
You did do a long rest.
Heroic words.
Yeah,
He's like pretty much the new squire that he has is like Anakin.
no action on
How
top of
Vladimir's
that.
like
One maledict amplified.
him like that.
Okay.
If
Take your.
Vladimir were to swear, he could turn against us.
God, I keep on forgetting. I know you didn't. You only got healed like 24 points to where you almost dropped. So I know you're low.
Luckily, that roll wasn't a lot of damage.
I know, but I'm just trying to figure out how these guys are gonna like react because of who's up front, who dealt damage.
Can I roll a deception to be like Zero's full health? With the way he's holding himself and
How are you? Like half? Below half.
thereabouts.
You already did a roll, so
Huh?
not really. But the wounds are like semi-closed. It's just the vigor is not always there.
Gotcha.
So it's not like you're bleeding. He knows you're an easy target.
More or less, you're taking away his Padawan.
Yeah, that probably just pissed him the fuck off too.
I know, but see, Noella and fucking Ryo's the ones that fucking hit his ass. He's all the way in the back. As a knight standpoint, he has to go through. This is what's his speed? 30. I can get directly to him. I can get directly to you.
Oh, fuck.
I hate myself for fucking.
You're pretty as
Okay. Okay, he's gonna go right there. He's gonna take an attack on each of you. As he swings, what he's doing is he's gonna run. He runs forward, dragging the blade. He just goes wide arc to him. 18 to hit.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Okay. So as he swings that way, he swings, and then you see him like on your side for a 23 hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So the first one,
Yeah. 18.
21 points to you.
That's a negative, Ghost Rider. That's how I drag him to a thingy. Adds two to his AC,
That's 2 to his AC.
which would make it to 20. So, I see him go
No
for it,
damage.
and I fucking just bolt through and
Yeah.
Well,
Now
no,
the music's picking up.
it doesn't move. Your reaction has to be within 70 feet.
30.
Is it within 30?
5, 10, 15, 20.
You're still there. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, him, 25. You see like, you would have to turn around to look, and you would see, so you would feel the flap of a wing and see a wing appear over him to block the attack. But for you,
It was
he only gets one reaction.
Yeah. Well, that was 20 fucking 3.
Good job, because you're using it on him, and there's still 5 others that are about to go right after it. So you're on that.
That sounds like that's gonna hurt.
Kinda.
Yeah, that was a lot of dice.
It's not really a lot of dice.
It sounded like it.
Minus 10.
That's cool. Burn your reactions when there's 5 that goes directly
That's
after.
for every single time.
That's a reaction. Correct?
Yeah, that's for every single turn. For him.
But it's a reaction, correct?
Yeah, 2 guys.
So you burn your reactions, you don't get to your turn. After. Yeah, but it's a reaction. You only get 1 reaction per turn. That's why, like, a lot of people can, like, a tank could barrel through everybody and get to the thick of an enemy, like, horde, and take all the attacks for
What was the
opportunity
damage?
where they're burned out. There's no more reaction. It was 30-13. It was 23 in total. He took 10 off. I thought it was a D10 roll. Huh? It was a D10 roll, wasn't it? He took 13 points. And that ends his turn. So we have bonus action. So, okay.
She kind of just finally looks up and smiles and rages. They like really loud yell. What's the next? If you want her to rage,
No.
What sounds almost like a
A vicious cry of war is like a mewing kitten to the rest of us.
it's the war cry of a very angry frog.
Well, that's wowzer.
Oh boy.
I don't think Spread's weapon gets his back up really, right?
But you gotta spend his bonus action to move.
So, I haven't used this one yet either. 4. Magic infuses one weapon of your choice that you are holding. Until your range ends, the weapon's damage turns to force, and it gains the light and thrown properties with a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60 feet. If the weapon leaves your hand, the weapon. Oh, never mind, I did that before. It reappears in your hand.
Yeah, you got the
Or
4
which hammer?
Yeah.
Which one are you? What are you enchanting?
Hammer. The weapon she has for now.
So the hammer, you see there, as she rages, this magical energy that gets released. You see the outlines of the war hammer.
I love this music right now. Oh, wait.
There's one.
As a action, I'm just going to use the Great Bag of Tricks. Because once that's out, if it's able to fight, depending on what it is, especially if it's my elk or my wolf.
I'm trying to kind of depict how this is working. Aren't you still in the bag?
Oh, she's already out. You weren't listening.
Crawled out.
I crawled out. He's like, "Are you gonna come out and talk now?" And she just slides out. She's like, "Come on." And that's whenever the fight happens. She's like, "Oh, I get to distract myself with that."
So you're gonna reach in and go out the bag.
It's kind of like a. So that one is a D8. Seven. Direwolf. Not elf.
Big enough to ride, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
A dire wolf is. Let me go back into my monster listing.
you say you pull a donkey?
That's
Dire wolf is a large beast, and you have a large spiritual, skeletal,
Jackass on the.
gnarly looking, dead looking wolf.
where are you putting
Just
it?
toss it right beside it.
It's right beside her, so yeah, it's right beside. It's.
Which side, left or right?
I'll leave it there for now.
So we have the jackass on the field now.
So what I'm gonna do. So I can keep my shnikes together.
Oh shit. Just you wait.
So when I'm ready to look at it, I can just go through my image.
What is it?
None of your business.
And she's
Got
gonna
those
look,
feet, I think you do, don't you?
and she's going to obviously chuck at this person that's swinging at her companions.
Because it's part of the feet that I'm taking.
Can't.
You already took your action.
So
I
your
have
action to
two
use.
actions.
No, you have 2 attack actions. You didn't choose to attack. Your action was to use a
So
magical
that's-
item.
That'd be an action.
Yes.
A full action. So
Full
your
action.
2 attack actions per turn. You can attack
If you,
twice.
so yeah, that's what that is. When you choose, okay, so you only have 1 action in the game. If you choose to attack, you can attack twice because you're a level 5 character.
Huh.
That's what that is. But use your action to activate a magical item. That takes a turn.
Fine. She's gonna thrash with herself so she doesn't get out of her range.
The bonus action you commanded, but it's just. Doesn't really do anything. It stands there until you teleport.
Whenever you came out, first thing I'm gonna do is look at you and go, "Oh, hey, I'm glad you came to play."
It's actually, it'll stand fine. Now she's
Emotional
raging, now
damage.
she's like that. She's in like. Listen, you were saying that she's in a blood rage, and you're like, it's their time of the month.
About that. It's like every day for you.
Oh, great. You're exactly what we're doing.
Mm-hmm. 17 to hit on the first one.
No, sir.
And then a.
I guess that's why she put the jackass.
How long is your reaction last?
I can only heal.
It's only one, it's gone.
So the damage is. $13.
I may not get to use that.
An additional 10 more.
If they're moving, it doesn't affect them. It's just that they attack in it. That cloud.
No, that was only on.
No, that was just for there. It's gone.
Oh,
It's not a. It's not. It's just the hail of thorns. Okay, so this one on you. Is this the only one close to you? That's a nat 20 there, Skipper. That's on the second hit. The first hit is a 15.
Does not hit.
Second one's a natural 20.
Doesn't hit.
So miss on the first one. This one. 6. Well, oh, hold on. I'm going here. So there. 6. No, it's 3. 5. 10. 15. 19.
yeah. I can see.
But there are bones.
Okay, that probably dropped. That's 42.
No, not at all. That's fucking
Yeah, I
you know,
know.
close. That wasn't even.
That was
You fucking imploded.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that duel? It's him getting that lucky hit on me.
so much for using my feet.
Any attack.
Vladimir with 1.
So you get. Right. So it's a bonus action to summon your echo. Right?
Yes.
Okay. So you're putting him right behind. Okay. And then now you're attacking. So your attack's coming either from your echo.
You're just gonna set that
One.
there facing you.
One from the echo to Vladimir, and one from me to the Okay, got it. First one's on Vlad.
Yes. 25 to hit.
Oh yeah.
That's 20 points of damage. And then to the one in front of me. 14. That's a hit.
Get it, Sibba-dibba-dack. I'm just fucking. The Zegor has become fucking cannon fodder.
Yeah.
Your inspiration. Once you go down, you start.
I know you have movement.
My character does that. He goes.
We got 3 down. I go with the ballistic.
I meant the wands that our character has. It's like, you hurt my friend, and you're like, bitch.
It's
You
like
hurt my friend.
it's like he's like, you are my friend.
I don't think your echo can.
Noel is just like, I'm gonna kill everybody now.
I don't think the bonus action move attack.
Mentally command the echo to move up to 30 feet in any direction.
It's not require an action or bonus action.
That's the one I'm gonna need.
Doesn't say anything about it. No.
Okay. Go, so you can mentally move it and you can.
Do what?
You're not hitting it to where I have to last another hour and go home. Yeah, right. So you can mentally move it and you can move it. So, and you can move yourself.
Teleport.
That's my turn.
You wouldn't be able to tell that he switched.
What's that teleport though?
Huh?
What's that teleport?
It's a bonus.
Yeah, so he can't teleport.
That was smart though.
But he does have the reaction though. It can do that. He can do that on a reaction. That's why I was asking him what it is. But it's a bonus, but as a reaction, his echo could take the blow. And he does not have to.
And then just summons another echo.
Yeah. He does move out of his threatened square. He was behind Vlad, right?
30 foot of movement.
So he just moved diagonally through people?
Go around. He looks right.
So the one back there in the green, the mage looking thing on the other side of Vlad, you moved away from him, so he doesn't run through.
It just takes the echo away. Like, just don't even fucking fuck.
No.
Back to 17 minutes. He's burning their reaction. Okay, so
I know. What? Oh my god. Dad!
He actually fucking took his ears.
Yeah, but it's Frank rolling for a character.
19 to hit, that hits him. That hits Vlad on the first hit. Second hit is the 1.
Swing that heavy longsword around. Oh, this will hurt.
Not necessarily.
It's gonna hurt Vlad.
4, 5, 6, 7. 11. That's 11 on the hit. And then, because you told him about it and you died, so he made Vlad his sworn enemy. So he gets the benefits of the sworn enemy.
He said the only thing is
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more on top for a total of 23 points of damage.
Damn!
Goes in from the underground. Rest in pieces. Meow meow.
You just hear, get it, little dude! Alright, well, seems he go down. I don't enjoy watching people go down, unless it's one thing.
Good night, everybody!
You're welcome for that, people. I'm gonna go around Ryobi. And I'm gonna go up to shield Z's body. So I'm gonna put myself in front of Z.
Fuck that my plans.
Jeez.
That's when everyone learned to go.
My miniature's too big.
God, you vote.
Remember how many times I went to fireball and stuff? Everybody always got
So hold on. You're right there. Who you got in bowling?
The fucking Dickie McFuckback.
Dickie McFuckbag?
Yeah,
Ladder?
fucking-
Okay. I'm saying there's just a lot of bodies around. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Hey, you're
Okay.
firing at all
So you're guiding bolting him right in point blank range.
I don't give a goddamn shit.
Okay. You put yourself in danger, bro.
Yeah, I know. Angry. I don't think whenever I'm angry.
Okay.
Well, tonight is what I'm angry for.
So that's not 20. So what level you burning?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with second. So,
Why don't you go to your actual spell
because
list?
I'm an idiot, don't know how to do stuff. Oh, make me do stuff.
Why is that doing that?
Yeah, it's from air.
So, yeah. I'm gonna go with third level on it. So it'll be 66s.
Oh, this could have hurt.
I'm real angry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know why the hell you did it at point blank though.
Harlows!
Because I didn't mean it for it to be point blank. I just wanted to shield Z's volume a little bit. That's all I want to do. And if that puts me point blank, then
Well, you have your reaction to do it, but yeah. But go ahead. You're just gonna piss him the fuck off.
6, 12, another 5, 6.
That's Frank math.
For now.
66 is the most you can get is 36.
Well, I just did 27. It was
27?
No, 4.
31. 62 points of damage.
Wait, you crit?
Oh, yeah, he could have.
Now I gotta do some math.
Oh, Jesus.
5,
Well,
3.
if you need to go to the bathroom, this would be time to do it.
Minus 7 is 22.
Gotcha.
That fucking hurt?
Oh, it hurt him. Big time. So now you just pissed him the fuck off.
My spiritual level's moving up behind him.
She's gonna try to stab him in the back.
Sometimes I just.
Oh my god!
That's one.
Back to back
It's like
jacks.
Sam is like stuck.
It's not gonna be shit. It's just
Still next one.
He did it at level 2, so it's.
yeah. Ooh, so glad I did that. What'd you get? 2? 4 plus 4.
I would have
Plus
laughed.
1, so 5. I would be.
Whoa,
It
what'd
was-
you roll?
It was I get a plus 4, and I got a 2.
Okay, so it's 4 doubled is 4. 2 doubled is 4.
Yeah,
Plus 4 is 8.
and then my plus 2 for spell modifier.
No.
Ten.
Okay, never mind.
Wait.
Yay, not 20, you did
8.
so good. Okay,
You double critted. When was the last time you did that?
Okay.
Dragon's gonna bite it.
At the end of you?
You're so
no, no, fuck.
So you go ahead and move on.
Yep, I was gonna not do that. Not doing shit. Just stand there, look him in the face, and it's like, I don't like it.
Fuck
him.
Okay,
Yeah, let
let's-
him do the hail of thorns and hit everybody in the damn party and put you at a negative.
Right.
Don't use hail of thorns.
Don't
I'm
use
not.
AoE. Any AoEs.
I'm gonna use my other spell. Bonus action. Hunter's Mark, first level.
Is that a concentration spell?
After it's burnt up, it's gone. For
It's not your hunter's mark's not a concentration. Oh no, right, you're right. Your hail of thorns.
yeah, it's either until my concentration or broken.
Yeah, or you're a hunter marking Vladimir.
Yep.
Right the fuck ahead. Somebody's already dropped.
I can't.
So he got hit with my guiding bolt, which means I have advantage next, right?
Anybody who hits him, the next attack has advantage.
Oh,
Correct. You destroy this body, my spirit will find a new corpse to inhabit. Guess who's dead?
Okay. I'm unconscious. I'm not dead yet.
1, 2, 3 people by
They're going to attempt to kill you so that their master can inhabit you. Then we're going to kill you.
If his body's destroyed.
29.
Yeah? That hits.
Yeah.
10 points of damage on the first one. And gonna go for dick hit at number whatever, or over here, or next to Z. That's 27. That's 11 points of damage. That's it for me.
Zio, that's everything.
Yeah.
15.
One success. Okay. He looks and he sees Hardhunter like right in front of him. You dare oppose me, your master?
This is
Oh, is he swinging with the sword, or is he punching him?
How long was that this now?
Disposable.
I
That's a hit, definitely.
was gonna say, if he hits a 1, he's gonna knight him. He's gonna walk away.
Good job, what was the last one?
Rise, knight.
Surprisingly, I rolled really well. 2, 1, 3. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8 points of damage to the heart. And then the other attack. Because you're still silent for that. That was 20. Let's just go and veil him.
Commanding the wolf is a bonus action, you said, right?
Yeah, you have to give him the command.
She's gonna command the wolf come over, drag him back. And stop falling over your ass. Someone tries to attack him, you attack him. Oh boy.
What is that, Trixie? Oh.
It's funny you had a Trixie and I had a Trixie. With that, she's going to look to her left and throw the hammer once.
I missed my man.
Backwards.
Oh, I'm sorry, poor jump. This is becoming unbearable for you. It is.
23. Plus.
Anyway, you're at the poor end of the spectrum from having to face off.
Yeah, 8 points of damage to that one.
Yeah.
And then she's gonna look to the opposite side and go that way.
Not to mama! Not to mama!
Bam.
Stop it! Tink.
Stop it!
Yeah, but it doesn't return.
It does. Also,
You spent a single round. You raged, nothing happened.
I told
She
you what
said
she said she's doing.
that she's going
pretty
to
much
hit
going
herself.
like this.
To keep herself enraged.
Then that's going to be a point of damage.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I was gonna say, like, I absolutely did hear her say that this time.
My voice is too low and it is a different frequency.
They love Frank's hearing range.
I can't yell at people because then I look like I'm being a bitch.
It's 60 feet.
At the most.
20 to 60.
So again, she goes this way and then that way. Oh, that goes fun with my charger. Sorry, Crusher critical.
Crusher's with the melee weapon. You're throwing.
It's still a melee weapon. It's a hammer.
You're throwing it, it becomes a death sword.
Still.
Oh. How's that just damage?
Because your threat range is 20 feet. Remember, that's why you have that feat. 20 is the shortest range you can hit. 60 is the longest range. In between that, it's still a disadvantage, and before and past the 60-foot mark, before the 20-foot mark, it's also disadvantage as well. It's not even range. That's why when you look at the thrown weapon, it says like 20 slash there. It's not a dash.
You said in between 20 and 60.
It's still disadvantage. So at 20 feet,
So if I throw it no matter what, just disadvantage it.
if you throw it at 20 feet, and it's within 20 feet of set thing, if it's within 20 feet of set thing, then it's considered a normal hit. It's past the 20-foot mark, and it's disadvantaged till it gets up to 60, because it's still flying in the air. It's not an arrow. It's not a bullet. It's not a direct path. This thing is spinning, so there's factors that balance it out.
That's why I have the feet. It's for
You want to go by that? 5, 10, 15,
Gunner.
20. It's right there because you have in between the two of you. Right there.
You can't fling it like that. It's not
Fine,
even-
you know what?
Yeah.
If you want, I can come up here and just bash it.
It's called game mechanics.
Come in there.
No, it's not even a line of
Like,
sight.
even with game mechanics,
It's
you
not
start
even a
with
line
direct
of
one.
sight. That's a line of sight. Right there. It's the line's line of sight.
Cool,
Not
move
a
me there.
straight line.
Now I throw it. 20 feet.
Yeah.
20. That close.
This is game mechanics.
Sometimes the game mechanics don't really make sense.
I can start
They don't-
using
it doesn't make
because
sense
there's a
in
block
some
right
days.
here and here.
It doesn't make sense, correct? But that's why there's gridded forms where or hex. As long as it makes a line of sight to where you can draw a straight line between the two people, yes.
But see, sometimes it doesn't make sense because I could be staring at you right here, but because there's like blocks all weird, it's like, eh.
This is D&D. This is how this.
You know how many times I've had to call Frank?
This can turn a tide of battle because you don't have a line of sight.
Never mind.
Like, you know how many times
DM
I've had to call
discretion.
Frank?
So that rolls some nat 20s. What's the damage of the
You
weapon?
get this game mechanics. I'm like,
9.
Huh. I'm calling official for this one.
Plus 2.
You rolled a 9. Okay, so 9 double is 18 plus.
Plus the 2. From the weapon.
Is that plus your dex?
The weapon itself is a plus 2. The Warhammer?
That's okay. That's melee. You're throwing. You
Okay,
add your
well,
dex
either way,
instead.
Dex is plus 2 still. Everything that I do and own is plus 2 for everything.
20 and 10.
Plus 2. Great. And then actually, we're gonna have, there's more.
But wait,
There's more.
Tournament is more.
There's more.
Plus 5. Here are the small. You're pissed off little fuck right now. They did. So there's 2, 2.
It's 27.
Yeah.
In total. The Fury of the Small does state you have to say it before I'll give it to you. You do have to say it before the result of the roll. It says it in its fucking whole. Yeah.
you scratched the fucking air and you said you put it away.
Right. I'm just saying. I get the attack opportunity from the black one. You move away from him. Not tonight.
I moved away from him.
You
I
have
was
to.
right there. I'm not. I moved here. I wasn't right here. I was
Okay,
right
that's
here.
still a diagonal square. When you move that way to hit,
Watch out.
Yeah.
you took 5 feet away from him. You actually scratched the square. You got an attack opportunity for you to go right here.
So when an enemy moves from a diagonal square instead of just a facing square, I have attack opportunity.
Anything within 5 feet around you is your threatened square, unless you're him.
I remember that.
He has a 10-foot range.
And bigger monsters have a bigger range.
Hence why if I had a ranged weapon, then I could smack him or.
That's 14 in total. Reduced. 7.
7. On a wire one up.
If we start getting merged, we're gonna have to make one that says Frank Map.
Shut up.
We're gonna have one with just duct tape.
Okay. This one
that's right.
is going to take a step forward and attack the direwolf.
I said if anything comes close, before anything, it's going to attempt to attack. It's defending him. It's making a move towards
Right,
him
but
in general.
your command was to drag him away.
That
The
was-
command.
Okay.
It's a one type ordeal. It's a one simple order. It's not two.
Dragon.
You drag him away. Drag him protect us too.
Does nobody understand that?
Drag. Can't do 2 things. Flying. 14. Yeah. It's all
It's
Give me a
natural.
minute, I'll tell you. It's 14. I took screenshots.
I can't remember if it's 13 or 15.
That's 10 points of damage. Going first. It's still.
Can't wait to bite his face off.
I'm getting fucking good, man.
Confirm.
That's 20 points.
Oh, you killed my wolf and you don't even over.
So,
I got the wolf out of the way to get the barbarians. That's why.
Oh,
See your.
holy fuck,
See your-
Get back! Run!
You're right there.
This one attacks
If we
you.
attack every single one of them, then we'll find a way to try to wrap that spirit up and just make his torment all by himself, lock in the box somehow. Or will Zero.
so we're gonna try to make a divot.
Dirty 20 to you.
Or we just burn his
Yes.
bones.
Yeah, sure, why not?
You want
And then
torment? You have to let it by yourself.
Then 24 to hit on the second.
Oh, they both definitely hit me.
12 on the first. So that's 20 in total.
Man, baby.
Puppy monkey baby.
Baby cubby monkey.
21 on the first hit, and then 10 on the second. 13 points of damage on that one. This robot looking thing is attacking you as well. 13 on the first one, it's not going to hit you, and then 25 on the second one. 13 again. It's 26.
So now the question is, I'm gonna kill Vladimir and make him possess his will?
No.
Want one of us?
Ah, shit.
That one in the back, I believe there's no squares. Yep, it's going to attack you again. That one's going to go on you. 16, 18 hit, and then 23. Is that 2 hits or just 1?
That's it. You said 16 the first one?
18. That's 11 on the first hit. 24 altogether. You down as well?
No.
She's still
That's
standing.
all of them. That's back here.
It's
Dex saving?
Death.
yeah. So what's the roll?
Just roll these ones.
15.
That's a pass. As long as it's above a 10, it's a pass. If it's below a 10, it's a
Oh, wait. I got that thing that.
pass. You have that fortitude. That's the order.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Let's hold on. Let's. I think you would save against the damage.
Right? When you are reduced to 0 HP but not killed, you can drop down to 1 HP instead. Doesn't say anything about that's a racial trait. It's a special. Yeah, it's part of.
Relentless Thorns. Okay, so when you're reduced to 0 but not killed, did that take you into negative? So no, it has to drop you to complete 0. So long was enough to do absolute 0, not go past. It's
Come on, boy. Fuck him up.
$19 to hit on the first one. 23 on the second one.
Fuck his shit up.
Okay, that's 25 on the first hit.
Damn.
29 on the second hit.
Jeez.
It's 54 points of damage. Maybe that drops.
She's doing it.
That drops.
Yeah, it's better than what's up.
As he turns and stops and strikes him down, you see it because you're close by. He looks at you. Bait and switch.
You put me in front of him? Or behind him?
Behind you.
For fuck's sake, so I was like, oh, this guy's kind of a dick.
No,
He's
bait and
pulling a
switch.
night move. He's protecting by putting you behind.
That's the one maneuvers that you could have done. Oh no, I thought you did. When you were the the knight.
Eldritch Knight?
Yeah.
No, that's never.
That's a
been-
fighter thing. Okay, that's a maneuver called bait and switch.
Eldritch Knights aren't allowed to do that.
Yeah, it's a fighter. You know, you could take the feat to learn a maneuver.
Yeah.
So bait and switch to protect you. He's now informed. Trying. So he's taking the shit that thing drops.
And here's the thing.
So top of the round, that's Noella.
What you gonna do?
Using mass cure wounds.
How,
Finally, we get 50.
All except for your arm.
how many people can you target in Master?
Oh, yeah.
5.
You can heal everything but
6,
my arm.
sorry.
So you can heal everything.
Yeah, if this arm breaks or anything, you can't do it.
I'm still disarmed.
15 plus 8 plus 2.
So 15 plus 10 is 25.
Yeah, one battle cost me
Yeah,
We said 8 plus 2 is 10.
Because buff
15 is 25. So 25 hit points, y'all can heal. Besides him, he can't do it.
How many hit
25. You can't heal it. Are you choosing to heal him?
Who?
Art. Because that's 5. Including yourself, it's 5. You heal him, you're gonna hurt.
It's not like a fucked up guy living in
spiritual weapon. Doing that too.
Well, you got
one right next to you.
you got one right next to it.
Alright, well then it's gonna turn to hit it.
Hit the mage. Spells or actions. Spiritual weapons.
No, it's actually not.
Bonus action.
Oh, that would be up. 17 plus 4. Yay. Where the fuck would let this shit keep going? We're gonna 28. So I said, I just had to plug it. There it is. 8 plus 4. 1. Since there is nobody around me, they're all more than 5 feet away from me. I'm backing the fuck up. Backwards.
In the Havela.
Yes.
Trips over me and hits that one.
Are you only taking 5 feet back, or are you moving like further?
I want to be in front of them.
Cool.
She's locked on for front.
Alright, so bonus action, I get to move my hunter's mark. Because good old Vladdy's no more. So I'm gonna move it. Yeah, put it on this guy. I'm trying to hit the master. $25 to hit.
Using roads.
I know how many. Yeah, he has 5 until he with this one. So now he has.
You really gotta find somewhere
It's
for you to
4
make arrows, bro.
I know.
Or at least look for the armory.
Yeah, this is all
It's
hurt.
4 decades old, or 4
That's what
centuries
they'd be
old.
broken and old anyway.
Like I
For a
said,
fire
We're gonna
turret.
talk about that in a while.
16 points today was Frank.
16.
Yeah.
5 and 5. 5 and 6.
Second shot.
Yep. 29.
Oh, 20.
Same as last shot.
16.
Yep. Hunter's mark with an arrow is fucking ridiculous.
I wish I could actually see you doing some of this stuff. Every time you've done amazing, my ass has been down, so I still have like I haven't seen you like
The only thing
do anything in battle.
No, the only thing
Yeah, you have, because when it was just you and me, down in the winery.
Was that for you?
Yeah.
Last time you saw him take
See,
care
I
of
didn't
his
do much.
driveway.
I decided to focus on that.
How you know?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're real.
Ask after to stand up.
Sorry. Sorry. Forgot. 25 hit points here.
You and your peaches do that.
So when you drop unconscious, your one maledict falls off. Right?
No, it does not.
I thought if you fall
We've talked about this before.
I thought it did.
No, it's only when the weapon is sheathed.
Okay.
2 hits, both are 16 plus 9.
Christ.
So correction, if you fall asleep,
That's the roll. It's the hit.
Viking. If you fall asleep and the weapon isn't sheathed, are you still in your blood maledict?
Long rest.
That's what I say. He's like, as long as
That's
it's, as long as the weapon's not sheathed. So I was like,
That's why that's a little odd if you do fall unconscious. It should. One maledict should end when you fall unconscious.
It's not gonna affect them anyways. They don't have blood.
No, you're right. Each time, once you use this feature in a special order, it's going to use it again. So, okay. So it would have to be until it's wiped off, so unless I break someone from it. But it doesn't say on the one on there, so I would say that sheet is like
Yeah.
So yes. You still have
14 points for the first one. Then
it.
I'm rolling the lightning or the what did I say? Thunder damage, lightning damage,
It's one.
lightning. That's another 19 points total for the first hit.
Okay.
18 points for the second. Bonus action. Daunting roar. Give myself some breathing room. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Pipes of Guardian.
What's the range on that thing?
Oh, those are only 10 creatures I select 10 feet around me.
19. Was it
Yeah.
just him?
No effect, immune fight.
Ah,
Was it just him that had to do this roll?
yeah.
Oh,
I select the creatures.
You the fear. You know this, Blood Hunter.
He's still trying. He's like,
So maybe in your thing, you're pissed and you just wasn't thinking. Right?
Yeah.
You did fall down. Okay. And that's in yours.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. Hey, look, I'm on a direct line. Guess what I'm gonna do? Fuck him up.
Toss it early.
18 plus
We're
5.
talking about this one.
Oh, yeah. Bam. 18 plus 5. So.
Yep.
That's Mike.
Points of damage for the first one.
Bless you.
Bless you. Bless you.
Bless you again.
You
24.
should sneeze right into the
That's why I turned, because that would have sucked.
Oh, that blared the hell out of it.
11 points of damage for the second one.
Okay. It's close.
Did I thought or
Yeah, I thought.
As she
Are you in
continues
charge
to
or you
make
got-
herself shake very much, she's flat.
Okay.
I wanted this one of these like
I've got like 6 of these. at home.
$20. It's an all outlet and
Yeah, but you don't have kids.
Okay. One on each, or so. First one's hitting Zior.
Just
Okay. That's impossible. 2 nat ones.
Confirmed.
Never mind.
So what's the situation
I
with
grabbed
this
the dead
nat
one.
one? What's gonna happen? 'Cause you have to give us some kind of comment. At least once. We're always these nat one jokes.
They should be so embarrassed that they run away.
This is like a double nat one on both
This should be
attacks.
so embarrassing
Uh-huh.
they should kill themselves.
They can hit each other instead. It's like
Yeah, fall on their swords.
you're both trying to hit at the same time.
I can't with you guys.
Didn't you get a fail chart?
Supposed to.
They're a ghost.
Let's ghost.
I gotta piss each other off.
Well, there's nobody around him, so.
Well, they're so close to each other. That's why I'm saying if they're swinging.
Okay, so if anything, he misses so bad that he's directly off balance, I would say, because I'm not going to look for the fumble chart, but on 2 nat ones, I'm going to do it anyway. So that's a free attack because he is off balance for you. Free attack opportunity.
Uh-oh.
Just because he is that off balance. I would, what the odds of rolling 2 nat ones?
What? Fuck. Dirty 20.
That's a hit.
$17 points.
Still alive.
Barely.
9 hit points.
Huh?
9 hit points. Okay, and then on Art with 4 attacks. 5, 7, 8, that's 2 hits. 9, 7 is 16. 20.
You better not die.
He ain't looking good. He ain't looking good. 2 misses. Barely. Barely. I mean, their ACs are like 13, but that was a 12. Okay, and the one on, there's one on you, and then there's one on you.
Wait, doesn't Squire retain the armor class of no?
They retain the armor class of the regular. His hit points are docked because he's a squire, because he's a young boy. He's not growing anymore. So on Noella,
Shit.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 on the first hit. 17 on the second. And on you, 23 on the first hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And then a 10 on the second.
Nope.
Close to my turn again.
Well, it's going to go Sibinak, Art, then you. 20. 20 points.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my first 2 attacks. You, 15 plus 9.
Mm-hmm.
And a 12 plus 9.
Caleb. Oh.
Yeah.
No.
Talking love. so
Still
I'll
gets
make
it.
some-
Still gets the advantage for
No,
flanking.
no. Oh, that's
You're there.
Oh, that's true. You have some diagonal.
Diagonally, he has the flanking power.
That's true.
So both those do hit, but you can roll them both again to see if you do roll not 20 on 2 hits. You did have advantage for the flank.
I forgot about the diagonal flanking.
Unless one of them is a 20, then they're going to hit.
Yeah. Eight, 6 plus 2 on the first, so 16.
8 and 6.
6 is 14 plus
16, okay.
2.
That got, okay, so 16 on the movement. Okay.
And then 5 and 6 to 2, so another 13 points.
Okay.
Use my action search. Do 2 more attacks, correct?
Right.
So 1 on each of those is standing in front of.
So one on each of the.
Doesn't
Okay.
he also get a bonus action back too?
Well, I mean, an action search does reset everything. So it does have bonus action, but I don't know what its bonus action is going to be.
Alright, 21 to hit on the E
Okay.
and 20 to hit
The snake guy, gotcha.
the big guy. So for the E 5 plus 6 plus 2 is 13 points. 6 plus 6.
12
Plus 2.
plus the other one. Hold on. You rolled a natural 6?
No, I rolled a 3.
Okay, so that's 6.
6 plus 6 on my level.
That snake eye hasn't been touched.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you're right. 'Cause he wasn't the one that got him. Yeah.
Right.
Alright, so I got something called I think it's not loading here for whatever reason. But the Echo gives him an extra attack. Unleash Incarnation.
Heighten your accuracy whenever you take the attack action, you take an additional melee action from the. Yep.
That's only once. And we'll go on the snake. 13 and 9. Yep. Plus another 12 points of damage. And use my second wind to heal. Okay.
That's what she said.
That ends my turn.
Okay, so art. He's gonna attack the mage guy in front of him. $15 to hit, that's a hit. Nine. 13 or what? 13. Huh.
Fine now.
23,
Oh,
28, 29, 30, 31, 32.
As soon as I took
He is fucking these guys up.
I think I finally got it out of this.
Yeah, you talk some fucking sense when you're seeing you fall.
Yep. It's off.
Okay. He's gonna roll to attack him again. I'm gonna say he's dead, but I'm gonna roll damage anyway because that's an 20 again. So,
Go, Artund!
Yeah, but the way Frank's been rolling that 20s, it means next week he's probably gonna roll like crap.
Yeah.
So y'all know how that goes.
24. 5, 6, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 48 points of damage, that motherfucker is dead. And that was for me.
You just delete us.
Uh-huh.
So where are we at now?
Top of the round, Noella.
Iron doors. That one, the bolt orb looking motherfucker.
Okay.
And have a spiritual weapon move up to it to hit it. 16. Yay! It hits now.
Plus 13. Slide Vladimir.
3 points of damage.
What the hell did you use?
Spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Fucking really,
Yeah.
really can only walk that guy.
Oh yeah, you
And
Nick, that one's dead.
Yeah.
oh shit! I was about to like, dude, if I really got that done with 3 points,
I wanted to see what Forkshelf's reaction was gonna be.
I'm fucking excited as fuck.
Listen, like I said, we've seen his dragon just do the bottom flip of like.
Surprised you haven't used your dragon at all.
I can't be like,
2.
oh,
Roll your 3 stars.
18, 15, 18.
Hit.
Yeah. 4. Hit you. 1. 1. 6. Just killing it over here.
Yeah, you are.
Just fucking shit up.
But he's granted, he has advantage on his next hit.
My turn.
Unless you're moving away.
Funny enough, you brought up Drake.
That was a good idea, man.
No, I was planning on doing it.
It brings out a badger.
That's
Looks
my
like a
action.
super tiny version.
Yep, I know.
And then bonus action. It's all to attack. And I'm gonna have it use its reaction.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an additional element.
You can't element upon an element. Tell the fans. He can't do it on himself. That's why it's a reaction.
No. Infused strike. Hey. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so he's going for the bite.
Just one.
No,
So 7.
Guys attacking him.
Well, 7 versus fucking like that.
17. Whoop, that one out of the box. Shut up, one job. That is 8 points of damage.
Yeah.
That's it for me.
Seal.
14 plus 9 to hit.
But
14 plus 20 total.
Add another D6.
What was it?
20 total already.
It's 20 already. Add a D6 to it.
That's good.
21.
Takes of frost damage. So I call forth the silver dragon.
Why is White Dragon?
It's damage on it. 19 to hit. 23 points of damage.
I'm just gonna lock him with the snake.
bend down against the snake guy.
Quadruple.
23 points. 23 points. 23 for the roll.
Yeah.
12 for the first one. What's it? the second one. 9 plus 2 plus 2, so 9 to 11.
These guys have a lot. Okay, now it's six.
Well, he gets to pick who led that.
I know. He's gonna turn to these. I'm trying to use them. They got 2 attacks. So. You came into the fray.
Nope.
Yep, nope. I don't do shit.
What'd you roll, Frank? That one?
Yep, that was a 4 plus 7 is 13.
Get that don't.
Okay.
What,
That
the cat
one
intimidated
on
you?
It's 23 to hit. That's the only one you're going to get. The other one you're not going to hit.
Yeah, that.
The rage checking out.
10 points. Then on you, Noella. 14 and a 17. Okay. Your turn.
Alright, one attack from me and one attack from my Echo. First to 17.
Yeah.
Plus damage for 11. On the snake. 15.
This is my turn. Alright. Alright, we'll fuck this dude up then.
The true MVP of the night has been Artun.
I was trying to look good at the face
20
there for a second.
on the first hit, 31, and then a 14 misses on me. Oh god.
Finish fucking him the fuck up!
7 plus 4.
7 plus 4 is 11.
Okay, so that's 20, 1, 2, 3, 24 points of damage.
That's the first hit.
Right there. And then 19. 8. 11, 12, 13, 17, 21 on top of that. 20 on top.
Is it dead?
Time to fuck out.
It's half jar health points.
Nope, still alive.
Jesus! For fuck's sakes.
Not much longer.
That sounds like Google.
It really does.
No, it's not. Well, it's both. It's the Kraken and Dual Fates together.
Just take
it's no go. Top it around the well.
I'm gonna fucking hit Voltor's bitch ass with spiritual weapon. Alright, that was 20 before I picked it up. I'm sorry. I rolled a 20.
Force have it.
Yeah. I felt my hit dice also.
16.
Plus 1. Plus 1. My spell modifier. Spell has no beam. That doesn't work.
That's to hit.
So 17
You
points
add
total.
that to your to hit.
Okay, well, 17 points total.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna cast a Call on again. That's not gonna hit you. You're fucking teed out.
You get 3 stars.
Okay, good, because the first one was it was a fucking one. 15.
Yeah.
16.
No, one was just by me.
You adding that total? You're at max.
It was naturals. So
Add
plus,
your-
yeah, so plus
Two.
17 and 18.
And a 3.
Yeah, yeah, 3. It's not a little fucking one. 4.
So it's more like 4.
That's 8. Yep. Sorry, I forgot.
My turn.
I didn't keep track. You only got 2 arrows.
What?
I didn't keep track. You only has 2 arrows.
That's why I'm doing this. Put the bow back. Draw on the short sword.
Okay.
Bonus action. Drake.
Lightning inside.
To the black one.
Yep. So damn close. That is a 25 to hit.
Yep.
Bite damage. Yeah. And yeah. 7 points of damage to hit. Or yeah, 7 points of damage.
Gotcha.
Are you?
Yep.
17 on the first hit. 28 on the second. $19 points of damage on the first hit. Yeah. 21 on the second.
Yay! Fuck you, Snaky.
Oh, no, that's his echo. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Got it? Zero Nova.
Can I free action talk?
Yeah.
Flee! We've beat most of your compatriots.
Like her turn. You're
To
technically
the
only 2
Biflops. Sorry, that's a Biflops. The robot Cyclops thing. Oh, I forgot to mention. Actually, no, you're right. 13 for first hit.
Yeah.
She heard your words, and she's just like a little kid right now, smashing things up. 18 plus 5. 11 for the second hit.
Jesus.
So she's kind of laughing right now.
Jesus.
Smash. Laughing, smash.
button smashed.
Oh yeah, it's dead.
Side vote for him.
Smash!
Okay, nothing you.
Oh, she's just reveling in this right now.
I'm literally getting to this like.
Well, there's one left.
Think of a Stitch whenever he's laughing like a maniac. That's her right now, but more feminated and throwing her hammer around.
So,
I didn't teach him that.
What?
23.
Yep, that hits.
Oh, look, we're actually good.
11.
I see your back.
She's her age. Once her age like dies down, she'll mellow back down. She's
Remanifest Echo.
oh, she's gonna go. She's gonna check which dice like.
2, 1.
Wouldn't that be flank, technically flank?
What's that do?
Roll
It's
advantage.
advantage.
So 17 and 9, 2,
Oh yeah.
and then a 5 and 9 and 2. 28, and then 5, 9 and 2 and 16.
44 points.
Oh no, that's the hit.
Oh yeah.
That'd be awesome though. 16 points of damage. It's my turn.
Burn it with fire.
I'm not burning my dog with fire.
No.
That's my boy.
He's so proud. For to be here on that top.
One hit.
You're literally wrapping this up with one word mark.
Okay.
Yep, I did.
Yep.
So that is he's still fucking kicking.
What?
It's 25 hit sense. Jesus.
Until they get to about.
You want me to roll for him?
We'll say.
By the time it gets around,
Okay.
everybody's.
The body remains, right? Vlad's.
Is Vlad's sword still there? I'm taking it.
I'm taking this. I'm giving it to fucking.
He earned it.
Picking it up and calling for Godfrey.
Okay.
I think I know where this is going.
We're gonna let it end there, just because this couldn't go past the 130 mark. So I rather we're gonna end it there and we'll pick up that with you yelling for God. Yeah. So see you guys next week. Stay tuned. Keep track. Watch. Those who haven't subscribed, I didn't say this. I'm gonna say it. So I'm gonna try. We have 47 subscribers, bro.
We need 3 more to hit 50. Please, for the love of God, somebody's watching it. There's not a subscriber. 3 more subscribers get us to that 50 mark. I said at 40, I'll wear that costume for once. So June 21st, I will find the costume and I will wear it because we're at 47 subscribers. I need 3 more, bro. So if you guys haven't, subscribe to the channel. If not, catch you guys for next week. Stay tuned for any more VODs that pop up, and see you next week. Bye.
Good night.
So you can't see us, but us from the D20 Misfits. Have a good night. Woo.